I heard that was a new thing. All right, let's play this game real quick and let's talk. Let's have a conversation, chat. Um, so what did we say? So we said the job, the girl, and life. So I got written up at work today. Um, yeah, so that happened. Um, um, that's my first shot of the day. Give me one more. There it is. Boing. Um, said I gotta rejoin the crew because I needed rewards. Well, what do you mean? Like you joined another crew? Is that what you're saying? For the rewards? Because if you joined another crew for the rewards, once you leave that crew, you don't get the rewards. Like you lose them. There's actually a set of rewards. The cap breakers in there, they have a 7-day timer on them. Specifically, the cap. There's some. I know the cap breakers. Yeah. So you're gonna lose those rewards. Um. So the cap breakers specifically. I think there's some other ones, but I know those for sure. If you they have a 7-day timer on them. So yeah, I got it. That's me not flicking it the right way. Hold on, chat. Yo. Yeah, no, it's weird because I didn't, like I said, I didn't touch crossplay at all. And like as I'm sitting there in my city, there's people like there's PlayStation people just running around me like on my list and stuff like that. So like that's why I was like, wait a minute, we can just like I can open the crew up, I can make it public and everything. So I know there's a way that you can search crews because I can legit make it public so that anybody can join. Yeah, it did the same thing for me. I tried to look yours up twice. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, either way, it's 2K day, so yeah. Yup, that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing in a second. All right, let me know what happens with the crew thing. All right, but yep, that's my brother. I'm literally trying to get him onto the crew so that we can start earning XP and rewards and stuff. I should have grabbed that. That's me being um. So yeah, so I got written up. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing it. I got written up. Um, I think I mean, like the guy who wrote me up was a really cool guy. He's a friggin' awesome guy. So I don't know. Look at Wimby standing out of bounds, trolling me. Don't do that. Pass it. No, not to him. Tatum was right there. Um, but yeah, so I don't know if it actually went through or not because he wasn't there for the rest of the day. I don't know. Anyway, but um, yeah, I wasn't jumping for that. Um, Oh my god. And then like gathers on the whatever. We're not here for all that. We're not here for all that. You said, but can farm rewards in your crew can farm rewards in your crew not get for free? I need more words, Spec. I'm not gonna lie to you. I need more words. I don't know what you're trying to say. I don't know what you're trying to say. But anyway, yeah. So got written up for like coming back from break late or something like that. Like he was I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was not having a good day, just in general. I was tired. I really didn't want to be there. And it didn't help that I don't want handouts. Or are you saying you want to play in my crew because you don't want handouts? Is that what you're saying? They're not. Yeah, they're not catching that. Um, but yeah. Anyway, so it was like for those who don't know, I work at Amazon. And wait. First of all, let me say this. I want to grind for crew record. Yeah. So we need 3 people, Spec. That's why I'm trying to get my brother in it. 2 of my boys was supposed to be joining. They're actually on Xbox. One was in and then left. So I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't know what's going on there because I asked them about the crew before I even made it, and they were like, it's a good idea. One of them, I believe, was like helping his friend with his crew kind of thing, because they played day one. I'm not the I don't go to 85 and then play the game on day one. I don't do. Y'all know I'm a no money spent. I grind from the bottom, so I expected that to happen. But I just sent them a message today saying, hey, crew goes live tonight, just letting y'all know. And I just left it at that. I'm not, we're all adults. I'm not chasing after adults. This is what we said we were going to do. I've been in the crew since last week. And to your point, like I was saying about the cat breakers, there's a 7-day timer on it. So you have to. So in order to, if like for example, if you joined a crew, we're gonna talk about the job in a second, chat. If you joined a crew and they were level 30, like at the end, which some crews actually are, I've seen them. If you joined it today, there's certain things like cat breakers that have a 7-day timer on it. So you would not be able to use or unlock those cat breakers until that timer is up. Somebody's okay. There you go, Wimby. Dunk on him, please. Dunk on him, please. Or yeah. What? I messed up. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's a good screen, sir. That's me. I'm not used to stick shooting off of dribbling, and it's messing me up because I just have to not use turbo. Like if I let go, I don't have to, like if I want to shoot a step back shot, because I have camera relative. I'm not on absolute. I have camera relative, so everything's a little bit more complicated for me in terms of dribbling and shooting and stuff. Got him. Oh, that might have just saved the game right there. That might have just gave us the game. Who's open? Who's open? Somebody's about to be open. There it is. Okay, that's done. Oh, and we got the goal too. Wasn't even paying attention. All right. Anyway, so yeah. So, yeah, we did that for the VC. That's what we did that for. All right, now we're gonna go grind the street ball courts for the blocks. Just while we talk. It's not gonna be all night because, like I said, we're gonna do rec park theater. We're gonna do the casual stuff. Um, we're gonna do that stuff later. Um, so, so yeah, so got written up for coming back late from break, but he was actually, like I said, I was having a rough day, so I'm gonna be honest. Like, I went into the day, I was already like, ugh, you know what I mean? And then like this is it's a long story kind of thing because like it's been a build up. Um, it's been a build up, but like I said, I work at Amazon. I work at a fulfillment center, so like packing boxes and um packing boxes and stuff like that. Uh, uh, I transferred to pick for. I'm just talking. I'm saying this for people who know what it is, um, because that may or may not be relevant. So essentially, I came in November. I came in at as a packer. They didn't let you choose. They did tell you there were going to be three areas: pick, pack, or stow, in like the little intro video. And um, so in the intro video, in the intro video, I'm gonna try to like I said, I just need to get into a groove first, and then I'll be able to. There we go. All right. In the intro video, they told you you'd be working in one of those three departments, all the way up until the day of my first training. I did not know which department I'd be working in. Um, and then somebody actually came in on the training day. It was a manager, and they asked, oh, where are these guys gonna be going? And then he said pack. That was when I found out. Like they didn't even have the conversation with us. We were just sitting there learning like about hazmat stuff. Um, and so yeah, so there was that. So as I'm training now, this is November. So as I'm training, there's to again for people who know what I'm talking about. There is think of it as a like an aisle in a supermarket or a grocery store. Um, um, so think of it as you're working on an aisle, and to spare you the boring details, um, basically, I was on a station, and like they can randomly assign you based off of work, but the managers have control over it to an extent. Like they can they you see the type of stuff I'm talking about. Anyway, but they have control over where you have the ability to work. Um, so basically, what was happening is I have a 10-hour shift, 4 days a week, and I was packing heavy stuff all day. Gatorades, packs of water. Uh, for those who are a little bit more you know up to date on stuff. The Liquid Death, um, Monster Energy drink, like packs of them. The Celsius water, like that stuff. Kitty litter, dog food, um, Gatorades, like anything big that you can think of. That's what I was packing. Like that's what you pack on those walls. In comparison to like the middle two stations, so like think so it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 4 are on the outsides. That's where the heavier stuff is. 2 and 3 is on the inside. So they pack like the like. I'm not saying that they don't get like the they don't get heavy stuff because they do, but not as often. They get more so lipsticks, chapsticks, gift cards, makeup, you know, just things of that nature, just like small stuff like that. So they are like, you know, naturally going to be anyway. They're naturally going to be quicker anyway. So packing heavy stuff all day weighs on you. Pass it to him too early. There we go. So yeah, so while I was training, I'm not gonna even lie to you, after I started on a Friday, by that Sunday I was bored with it. Like I was over the job. Cause it wasn't it's a job where you can go, kind of like what I'm doing now. It's somewhere where you can go where you can turn your brain off. There's nothing wrong with those types of jobs. Those jobs are for who those jobs are for. Like at one point, I needed that as well. Right now in my life, I don't. So I was bored with it. I was bored with it within 2 to 3 days. Now, I was packing those heavy things the entire day, the entire week, for weeks. I would very rarely, maybe like 20, maybe 30 minutes a week, get on one of those lighter stations. I'm not gonna say that there was, you know, every time I saw a certain manager, I knew I was gonna be on one of those. We're not even gonna talk about that because again, I'm not here for all of that. I'm just here to work. We're not gonna talk about that. That was something I just refused to pay attention to and buy into. I really wasn't interested. I have never tried that before. I'm glad I tried it here. That doesn't work that way. Um, Trying to get them to throw him the ball. Throw him the ball, Chief. There you go. I was on the wrong side of it. Anyway. I messed up. Oh, no. But yeah, so that was that. I was late on that. So that was that. So because of that, because of like literally basically weightlifting the entire day, um, I was like, I don't want to do this. Like, I mean, no offense, but you know, you don't, you, nobody wants to do that. Like respectfully, nobody wants to do that. Um, it's like you're literally going to the gym every single day, like without any type of relief. Um, that felt good. What happened there? Um, I gotta check my hotspots after this. That should. I don't. Okay. Anyway, this is not what this is for. Moving on. Um. Why would you? I didn't tell you to switch. Nobody asked for a switch. I'm good. Oops. Um. So yeah. So that was the situation. So because of that, I started looking at other departments. This is all relevant. I started looking at other departments. Um, I started on. I started on the first, quite literally the first, and on November of last year, this past year. Um, See what I mean about the blocks? Um, on the 17th of November, 2 weeks, not even 3 weeks, um, I got approved for the transfer to the new department. Good stuff. That was a good move. Um, I got approved for the new department, but it wouldn't start until January 3rd. So nothing changed. They kept putting me on the heavy walls. Like nothing changed. Absolutely nothing changed. Um and Yeah, so I requested a transfer. Okay, a transfer. A transfer. I'm gonna kind of drill that in. A transfer. So I transferred in January, and I trained at the new job for a couple of weeks, and as some of I help every fourth Sunday. I help. My mom's a pastor. My mom and stepdad are pastors of a church. They have been for 11 years now. So in January was the first month that they actually got into we're like renting a building from another church. So every fourth Sunday they have like an in-person service that I help them with. Um, so January's fourth Sunday comes up, and I say, "Hey, you know, I gotta, I'm leaving early today, whatever," because they actually like what I'm about to say. Ramsey, Mr. Ramsey. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Came in during the type talk. Welcome, sir. How you doing? Um, so I'm like, hey, I need to leave early today, whatever. As Oh, that's what I was saying. So for everything I'm about to say, it's again, this is not a bad job. This is just not for me at this stage in my life. Like, don't get me wrong, I've benefited a lot from and we're gonna talk about that. I've benefited a lot from being here. Um, you say yes, Tiger Talk. Yes, sir. Um, so there's about to be an ad in like 10 seconds. I don't know what's gonna happen, but anyway, so it's not gonna be much mixed, but for context. Anyway, so I told them need to leave early. They come around every day and ask you, hey, you staying all day, because like they need to get a head count to assign people to work, and stuff like that. Um, accounting for volume and all of those things. So on that day I was like, hey, I need to leave at 3, whatever. So like, okay. That was the first day. Now hear me. That was the very first day that Because our breaks are set to, so I work 7:30 to 6. So it's from 7:30 to 9:30. You get your first break. 12:15 to 12:45, you get your lunch, and then 3:30 to 3:45, you get um another break. So they divide it into like four quarters basically, since you get 3 breaks. I messed that up. Um, um, so yeah, so I was working full days in my new department, the entire time. Um, However, I should have passed it to him. Should have passed it to him. However, on this day when I said I needed to leave early, when I came back from, I forget what I said I was leaving. No, wait, did I say I was leaving? I don't remember. I don't remember. Something happened. I can't remember. Anyway, but they scheduled me to work in my old department. Obviously, I would assume your brother is already your 2K friend, but check because we aren't, so I can't find the crew. He's not because he's on PlayStation, and I was his friend last year, but I don't have any of my PlayStation people this year. Um, um, but yeah, so they sent me to my old department, and I was like really shocked. Like I actually didn't even go. I didn't go. Um, I think actually I said no. It might not have been the fourth Sunday. It might have been just a day I needed to leave early for whatever reason. And I think I needed to leave at 4, and our last break was at like, yeah, that's what it was. I don't think it was the fourth Sunday yet, but it was a day I wanted to leave early. Um, Jesus, did you try adding him? Sure did, twice on stream. I did it twice. Um, and and so our last break was at 3:45, and I came back and saw that they were sending me there for like 15 minutes. And I was like, I'm not going there. So, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't go. So I just stayed in the break room, waited till 4, and then left. Um, After that, I don't know what the trigger was. I don't know what the trigger was, or if there was a trigger. Somebody gonna double me? There it is. Um, I don't know what the trigger was, but after that, get off of him, please. I need to guard him. Thank you. Um, After that, they started sending me to my old department consistently. Like at least once a day, every day, they started sending me there. And sometimes even more than that. So for example, today I got in. This is where I'm going with this. Um Today I got in 7:30. I got in at 7:30. Started working in my department. I'm in a groove, whatever. I wasn't feeling good, but it's a job I wanted because I knew I was going to be able to do it. I knew I was going to enjoy it because it fits me more as a person, as to like in terms of who I am. Um, so I was working, and around 8:30, I'm there for an hour. Around 8:30, I get a message on my screen saying, please report to the other department. Every time I see that message, it irritates me. It irritates me because before I transferred to the new department, I asked managers. I asked like the learning department, like the people who are in charge of getting you set up for training and all of that stuff. Um, I asked like 6 or 7 different people about cross training, and all of them gave me different answers. So that's why I took it upon myself to look in like the Amazon app to find a transfer for myself. Transfer. There's a reason I'm saying this. 139. So today they asked me to report to the other department, and I was there for the entire day. So when I say I got written up, um, this isn't the first time. This isn't the first time I got written up for this specific thing too. The last time this happened, I get to my station, and now so the way that they do the breaks, I don't particularly agree with it at all. The way that they do their breaks, they call it scan to scan. So for example, if you scan a package at 9:30, that means that you have to, what am I doing? Who are these people? I picked the wrong thing. I don't know these people. I have no idea who these people are. And it looks like this guy got perimeter defense. So I don't know who these people are. If he shoots it, I'm leaving this game. I'm quitting this game. If he shoots it, okay, he has a thing. Okay, so I can make this work. Um 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 so yeah. What was I saying? They send me over to the other department, whatever. Oh, that's what I was saying. So the last time this happened, that I got written up, I basically like it's that's okay. That's what I was saying. So the way that they do, so if you scan a package at 9:30 before break, they're expecting your thank you spec. They're expect why the gather? Why the gather? They're expecting you to scan your next package at 9:45, which means you have to be working before 9:45. So it's not really 15, it's not a 15-minute break because you have to be at your station actively preparing for the 9:45 scan. This is why I said I don't agree with it at all. It's not a break if you have to prepare for the scan, you know what I mean? Like it's not a break. If you're working during it, it's not a break. Anyway, so they were really like tight on this, especially when you were new. I picked up on that. They were really tight on this when you were new. So the last time this happened, I come back from break on time because I actually got what they call a doc coaching, which is like a warning in a sense. It's like a warning. It's before a write-up. Foul, sure it is. So I got a warning for that specifically because I'm like, like I'm not turning a 15 into a 30, you know what I mean? But like 18, 17, like I'm here, but like I'm logged in, but I didn't get my and again, I'm on the heavy walls, and the heavier walls are designed to slow you down because you're doing heavy, like you're handling heavier items. So you get on one of those and you have to pack 17 items. You get where I'm coming from. So I come back to the station one day on break, and something was going on with my machine. I think it was like missing like tape or something. It was missing something, and I couldn't I couldn't work. Why are you playing me full court? Back up. I said, boy, you gonna learn. Anyway, so I couldn't like I was there on time. But anyway, moving on. Like I told y'all about the blocks, it's broken. Very broken. Um anyway, so I couldn't scan a package, like at all. Like at all. I was missing supplies and stuff like that. So I think a day goes by, maybe. I want to say, this might have even been the same day, and it's just like a different break. I don't know. My manager comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, I saw you. Were on the list for such and such. With the breaks and stuff or whatever." And I told him, I was like, I was here on time, but my station was either out of like the water, because they use water to sprinkle it on, like they have this, it's crazy, like they have this formula where water activates the stickiness on the tape, like it's insane. But like, so you have to you have to literally fill up a water container, so that, anyway, so there's the tape, there's the water. That's that's two different things that you have to like be mindful of while you're packing. So one of those two was messed up. So I had to like go refill it or go get like it was messed up. I couldn't like, oh, I went too far. That's what happened. I went too far. Went over. So yeah. So that happened. And I'm like, listen, I I was here, but I couldn't do it. And again, I'm not one to talk about people. It is what it is. Honestly, it is what it is. But this particular manager, a cool guy. He was like one of the most helpful people. You know what I mean? I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say it, but I'm bully my point guard, bro. I'm bully my point guard. Um, I genuinely don't know how to. I don't know how to say this. I don't know how to say it in a constructive way. He's by the book to an extent. Like the way. Okay, I'll put it this way. He's lenient. Now, like, I know it sounds completely opposite, so I'm gonna explain it. He's lenient, but he's also by the book. But the ways in which he's by the book don't make a lot of sense. Meaning, boy, meaning if you don't have like, he'll get like instead of giving you a write up or something like that, like he'll give you a warning, or like, okay, perfect example. I bring water to work. Y'all know me. I've been drinking water since y'all knew me. So I bring my water to work. They want the water to be in a specific container, like with a secure lid. Like if I bring in this water bottle, if I bring this to my desk looking like this, y'all know I don't drink nothing crazy. This is what is this? This is like original lemonade. Like it's one of the little packets that I have brought this like this. And he's like, "Hey, is that the the water with the electrolytes?" I'm like, "No, but this is a mix, but it's just water." And he's like, "Yeah, they don't want they only want the water in certain containers and certain lids and stuff like that. So could you kind of put that away?" So like I have to put it under the desk because I can't have it sitting on the desk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like he's like, "Yeah, they want us to write people up for that." Like that kind of stuff. You understand what I'm saying? Like he'll give you a warning, but he'll also do it in a way where it's like, yeah, they don't want us doing that, and they want us to write people up for that. Like he keeps saying they. Like he always says they want us to write people up. But there's no other managers talking like that. It's only him. But again, lenient guy, helpful guy, but when it comes to that, it's just it's a weird scenario. Anyway, so this is the person I'm talking to about the fact that I can't work at my station coming back from break. I couldn't. And he's like, because somebody, now this is very close to the other doc coaching that I got in reference to coming back from break late, because I didn't know that was a thing. Like I didn't know what scan to scan meant. I was new. Like this is literally like the first couple of weeks. It was new. I was new. Oh, this is weird. You gotta move. Yeah, there you go. I don't think he's gonna. Okay, I didn't know he was gonna make that. But anyway, so again, that first doc coaching was because coming back from break late, and I didn't know what scan to scan meant, but they still wrote me up for it. They gave me like it was a warning, but it was still technically a write up. So when this happens, he's like, "Oh, because you got a doc coaching already, I have to give you a write up." And I literally said to him, I said it just like this. I promise you I did. I said, I don't know what else to say to you. I was here on time and couldn't work. I'm not making anything up. That's literally what happened. I was here on time. There's nothing else I can tell you. I can't make this up. I'm telling you exactly what happened. I could not work. And he says to me, this is why I said, good guy, but it's just one of those situations. He said to me, I have to give you the write up because because you have the doc coaching for this. And he said, but don't worry about it. They'll come off in like 30 to 60 days. It was at that moment that things began to change for me, because I realized what type of system I was dealing with. Meaning, and y'all know me, y'all know who I am as a person. Y'all know what I stand for. Y'all know what constantly watches my mouth. It watches what I say, what I think. Like y'all know what is constantly like it won't leave me alone. The truth. That situation let me know that the type of system that I am working in currently is not a system that rewards you for telling the truth. I could have made up a story. I'm pretty sure people have. But the type of system that it basically it was like a revelation type situation. I was like, oh, so this is where I'm working. That kind of scenario. So I'm taking all this in. And I just said to him after he said what he said, I'm like, okay. And I just didn't say anything else. I didn't say anything else. I'm going somewhere. This is relevant. So this is what I was working in since the time I got there, from November to December, the end of December when I left. They kept sending me back after, like, you get a learning curve, right? You said this guy sounds like he hasn't actually been a worker in 15 years, not gonna lie. He's a manager. He's a manager. I don't know what that means or if that means anything, but he was a manager. He is a manager. Again, cool guy, like one of the, you know, very personable. Like, you could talk to him about anything you got a question, you know, but it's just like, it's one of those situations where I don't want to be rude, but I have to say it the way I'm processing it. Something's missing. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those people where it's like, yeah, you're cool, but something isn't flowing right. Something's missing. Right? So that's just something that, like, again, I process stuff. I process people in situations I process very quickly. That's just, you know, a way in which God has blessed me, and I am extremely grateful because it keeps me out of situations. It keeps me out of my emotions. I could have went off on him. Like, I'm talking to a wall in a sense. That's how I felt. I'm like, I just told you the truth. I just told you that I am suffering from, like what we're talking about is not something I can control. And yet you're punishing me for something I can't control. That doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm processing. I didn't say it to him, but that's what I'm processing. This is the message. In the military world, me know how he got to manage. I don't know. But anyway. So yeah. So there's that. So there's that. So that happened. So again, that's the type of stuff that was happening in that department. Remember I said that I was, you know, working on the heavy walls and stuff like that, and how when you're working on the, I should have shot it. I was in front of him. I had him crab. I was working on the heavy walls and things of that nature. So remember when I said I saw a, like, 2K, when I would see a certain manager, I just kind of knew what kind of day it was going to be. I knew he was going to schedule me on the heavy wall all day. That same manager, mind you, y'all know I'm not a person that lies. Y'all know. That same manager who put me on the heavy walls would walk around after break, whatever, just walk around before lunch, after lunch. I could just walk around and tell people their rates, like what their rate is for the day. Bruh. Anyway, would walk around and tell people their rates. And he would always come to me and my rate would be lower than what it's supposed to be. Because again, I'm working out 40 hours a week. So I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm tired. Like not to the point where, like, I can't lift the box tired. I'm mentally I'm like, bro, this is not how this is supposed to go. Like, I'm not, like, what is, like, you understand what I'm saying? I'm done with this. Like, I'm numb to everything that's going on here. So I'm just like, I'm not about to kill myself when this is just my situation. Like, and especially now, keep in mind, this is continuing to happen after I got the approval for my transfer. So I'm like, I'm out. Like they don't even know. Like most of, because you're, like, realistically in a warehouse situation, you're just a number. Like as cruel as that is to say, most of the time you're just a number. Unless it's a close knit group, you're just a number. So Amazon works very much that way. You're just a number. You're just a number. You're just a number. So he's coming around me. He's like, such and such is your rate. He was like, try to get that up. I'm like, okay. Knowing he's the reason why it's low in the first place, and he's coming around telling me to get it up. Tell me to try to get my rate up. Why do you keep coming back to the middle? What is... There we go. So anyway, so this is the type of stuff that's going on in that department that I am transferring out of. I don't know how you're still saying that he's a nice guy. That man is evil. I didn't call him a nice guy. It was the other guy who was like, hey, they don't want to see your water on the desk. That's the one I was saying is nice. The other guy that I'm talking about, who put me on the heavy stuff and then asked me about my rate, the very first conversation I had with him was not hi, was not nice to meet you. It was about numbers. It was about rates. He was telling me what now I'm wondering if it's still over there. I think it's still over. Yep, I got it. So new people have to wear this vest. I'm wearing this vest for the first month that I'm working there. His very first, for the first month, this is just a vest that goes over your thing. Okay? This just goes over what, like this type thing. It goes over your outfit, right? I'm wearing this vest. So he knows, and it says, I'm not going to show you what it says because it shows the location, but it says new associate on the back of it. The very first conversation with me was what the rate requirements of the department are. So again, processing very quickly. I'm like, okay, that's what you're about. Okay. You're not somebody that's gonna, say hi to me outside of this on break or something like that. You're him. You're him. You're that guy. You can listen. This is why you said do play in the system so he can move up positions. It's possible. I know what you mean, Spec. I know what you mean. Yeah, Ramsey, two different people. I kind of was talking about them at the same time because they're both managers in the same department, So that's why they kind of got lumped together, because it was two experiences in the same department. So so I apologize if I didn't clarify. So now everything I just told you as to what's going on, right? I leave in January. I'm still getting sent back to, that is crazy. I'm still getting sent back there. Now there's two floors. There's two floors of that same department. The second floor is completely different. It's a different type of energy. The environment up there, bro. I'm not gonna lie, there's not a whole lot of talking, but people are friendly, but people just leave you alone. Like it's like downstairs, it was like every 15 minutes. The guy about numbers, every 15 minutes, he's calling out what the numbers like. He's like, hey, so we got an hour left before break. He's one of those guys that like every 10 minutes he's gonna talk to you about the numbers and he's gonna remind you what time it is. Like he's one of those guys that drags the day on. Like he's one of those. So upstairs, barely any announcements. They just like, you know what to do. You know why we're here. Let's do it. When I went upstairs, bro, there were people that were downstairs that I worked with that I like talk to on a daily basis that said they hated upstairs. I was like, hey, to each his own, I guess. I even told one person, I was like, listen, I'm cool with being upstairs because I didn't come to work to find my parents. I got two already. I said it straight like that. Straight like that. So anyway, so all of this is going on, and after I leave, they're still sending me. I was a little off. They're still sending me back there, and the same stuff is still happening. Now, here's the fun part. The same stuff is still happening. When I go back there, they're still putting me on those heavy walls, and then complaining about, rate. Now, what's happening in the background is I transferred. Now, I choose my words carefully, guys. I transferred to my new department, but I'm still getting sent back to the old department. Not cross-trained. I didn't talk to a manager before leaving. I transferred. So, I didn't say anything. I'm going to tell you why I didn't say anything. Y'all going to laugh, but yeah, I mean, I am who I am. I only know how to be one person. So, ooh, nice move. So, where was I? So yeah, so the same things are still happening in the background. But now, there's a twist to it. The same things are still happening, but I'm outside of the learning curve. So what that means is when I first started in the department, right? When I first started the job, there's a learning curve that they give you. It's like 4 weeks, 5 weeks, something like that, or maybe even 6, something like that. Basically, what it means is they can't write you up for not hitting rate. Now, I don't know how. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I don't know how. But that lasted a while. Like, I guess it was an hours thing. Maybe that's what it was. But it lasted a while. So, for example, technically it was supposed to be over by like the first week of December or whatever it was. Because I saw what games they were playing in terms of constantly putting me on those slow walls and stuff like that, I used that to my advantage. I was chilling, knowing they couldn't write me up. Because it's like, I'm not about to kill myself. I shouldn't have did that, and I know I shouldn't have did that. That's on me. They stopped me from blocking that. That's funny. Anyway, so I use that. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I use that. I use that learning curve to just kind of coast through it, knowing that I was leaving. So, like I said, now, the twist to this is that learning curve is over, not only because I'm in a new department, but it's way past time. So, the same things are happening now, but now I'm getting written up for it. When I transferred from the department. So, again, like, this all sounds crazy. And you're like, why are you just telling us this story? Why are you telling us? Like, why didn't you do something about it? Okay, we're getting to that. So, I'm like telling, like, whenever they ask me, whoever asks me, I'm telling them exactly what's happening. Like, if they ask me why my rate is low, well, except for that guy who's like, get your rate up. I don't say anything to him because I know he's not interested. But anyway, so there's that. Now I'm getting written up in the background for the exact reason I left. Like, just like, it's almost like I saw this coming. But anyway, that's me being petty. I'm gonna be honest. That's me being petty. Anyway, I hate that type of stuff. I hate being right and then anyway, moving on, right? Moving on. We're mature, we're positive, we're spirit filled, all of that stuff. All right. So moving on. So the write-ups are piling up. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The write-ups are piling up to the point where in like June, I was on my final written notice, meaning if anything else happened, I was at risk of losing my job. Now, in this process of them giving me the final write-up, they asked me if I wanted to appeal the final write-up. And I basically, because I had to talk to HR. Oh man. This is what's going on in the background. Like, y'all don't understand. Life is happening out here. To the point where I had to talk to HR. And I said, okay, what does the appeal process look like? They pulled me from my job to talk to me about this. Like, I had to go to the HR's office like twice because of all of this. Oh man. I messed that up. Pass it to homeboy. He's open. Pass it to him. Move. I appreciate you, but I need you to move. I'm doing something. Oh my God. And I missed. Come on in here. Out of here. Life is lifing. That's the facts. Okay. So I'm like, how does the appeal process work? What is this about? What happens? And she's basically, again, nice person. Basically like, oh, you can appeal it. There's, like you're going to get an email that tells you about the process. And, that didn't feel good. Anyway. Wow, what kind of jump? Got him. Every time, like, I have to stop doing that friggin' behind the back, bro. Anyway, so yeah, so what's the process? Blah 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 blah. So I'm filling it out because I'm like, I'm gonna, why not? What I'm doing isn't working. Like, nothing's changing. So they gave me 3 options in terms of the appeal. They were like, you can have it reviewed by off-site management, meaning people from another building. On-site management, the managers that are there. I was like, yeah, that's not even an option. We not like, this is part of the reason why. Anyway, I'm dialogue, right? I'm giving y'all in my inner dialogue. So, or the third option, you could have it reviewed by your peers, people on your level, like pay scale and all that stuff. So I chose to have it reviewed by my peers, and they gave me like a, not a search box, but it was like not a dialogue box. What do they call it? A text box. We can call it that. A text box where you can like make a request or anything like that. So what I did was I said, can you please, on this board, can you please have people on it who have worked in this department? Like, specifically that floor. I don't need anybody from upstairs. I need people who work down there that know that when they come back from break, there's probably something wrong with their machine. They don't have enough boxes to pack, or you know what I mean? Like, people who know the life, basically, is what I asked them for. So we go through with that. I tell them the story I just told y'all about the whole, I was there and I couldn't work thing. I thank God for her. There was a lady in there who I have seen in that department. While I'm telling the story, she's like this. She's like, because she knows. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those situations like I feel you. Like, I feel you. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those where it's like we were in war together. Like, I know. So I'm telling the story about all the stuff that's happening, and the craziest thing happens. I'm not gonna say the craziest. I'm not gonna be sarcastic or like make this dramatic. But one of the interesting thing happens is the lady who's sitting next to me. I've seen her a few times, not often, but I've seen her a few times. And I was talking about the inside wall versus the outside walls, like in terms of the weight that you're typically dealing with. She was there longer than me. Not taking shots. I'm not that type of person. Y'all know I'm not that type of person. She was there longer than me to be on this count, to be reviewing this case. She was there longer than me. She had no idea what I was talking about. The fact that being on the inside made your rate easy to obtain. And I told them in that meeting, I said, listen, I was on the outside wall, I was on the inside wall. I know my rhythm and I know my speed. I told them I did the exact same speed on the inside wall as I did the outside wall. And on the inside wall, I cleared my rate easily. Like, it wasn't even a struggle. I didn't even have to think about it. She had no idea what I was talking about. Why? A few days later, I saw her again and I started to pay attention. She's only on the inside walls. Whenever I see her, she's on the inside wall. I'm not saying she doesn't do the outside, but when I see her, she's on the inside. She had no idea what I was talking about. Moving on, past that, because we're going somewhere with this. Moving past that. Out of touch. Pretty much. Out of touch. Exactly. So after the thing, I went to the HR lady. After the meeting, the little review thing, I went outside to the HR lady and employee, I don't, the HR person. And she was like, oh, you'll get like an email within like a day or two, telling you the details of the decision and all of that stuff. I missed. My layup is not very high, y'all. So yeah, the next day, maybe, was it the next day? Or was it that same day? It was like, I think it was a couple of hours later, I believe. It was either a couple of hours later, I can't fully remember. It was so long ago. I can't fully remember. It was either that day or the very next day, I got an email saying that they overturned the decision. So basically, they agreed with me. And they removed the final written and all of that stuff. Now, in that, I am off. In that little appeal board meeting thing, I told them I said, I don't understand why I'm still being sent back to this department after I transferred out. I don't, oof, that was rough. I don't understand why my transfer is being treated like cross training when it was a transfer. I asked to, like, I wanted to leave this department because of these things that are still happening. A day after the meeting and everything was overturned and stuff like that, I get sent back to the department again, the old department again. That was in June. All right. So now we're getting to now we're getting to today, where I said I got written up. Oh, I got 10. That's right. I got 10. So I got written up. I don't know exactly what for, but he did mention me like coming back from, well, he mentioned that the system showed that I took a 20-minute break instead of 15. And I told him that I had to get water from my machine when I came back or whatever. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, so it happened. And again, like I said, when you were new, they paid more attention. I don't remember the last time I took a 15-minute. I'm not going to sit here and lie to y'all. I don't remember the last time I actually took a 15-minute break. It's at least 17. At least. You said, what the heck? This is rage baiting at its finest? Bro, listen. I don't remember the last time I actually took a 15. Just being honest. And it wasn't an issue this entire time until today. Whatever. I'm not, whatever. It happened, whatever. Oh my gosh. So anyway, so the reason I'm telling you about what happened today is because, like I was telling my boy at break, I was like, I'm not the type of person to get angry or lash out or anything like that. I'm just not that person. It's just not me. I said, but this is kind of like my breaking point. I'm going to go to HR. Like, I wanted to talk to one of my managers at my new department because I know they know what they're talking about. Sorry, that might have sounded like I was throwing shade. In my experience, my managers in my new department have been helpful. Like a great politician, right? Just like not trying to offend anyone. Anyway, so I'm debating between two things. One, going to HR, or going to one of my managers to ask them the same question. How do I get my, essentially, like the like, let's look at my profile, right? So I'm a picker right now, versus a packer, right? Those are the two things that I'm technically trained for. How do I get my packing training off of my profile, basically, so they don't have a way to send me back there? That's ultimately what I'm asking for. That's what I'm that's where I'm at with it. Now, why Z? You just said Z, Tiger, whatever you want to call me. You just told me that you started in November. Why? It's almost a year now. Why have you not said anything? For all my people that are going to understand exactly what I'm about to say and know that all the great stories start off with these 4 words. All the greatest stories start off with these four words. There was a girl. Okay? Okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay? Nobody judges anybody around here. Okay? I'm being honest. I'm being 100 with you. I'm being honest. There was a girl. That is the reason why I've gone through all of this absolute not. There was a girl. Okay? Okay? I'm just gonna let that sit. Okay? There was a girl. Okay? Alright? A girl. A girl. Okay? Okay? Now, after everything I just told you, that I have gone, boy, after everything I just told you, oops. She was worth it to me. I'm gonna just let that marinate for a second. I went through all that for her because she worked in that department. She still works in that department. To this day, she still works in that department. I saw her today because I had to work in that department. You said, I think that's beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. So, this is the girl portion of the Tiger Talk. Started in November, right? Oh, I got 9. That's why they doubled me. I started November 1st. Now, what you're about to hear there's only a few people that know. I probably won't even tell you the whole story, not because I'm holding stuff, but because there was so much that happened. I started November 1st. I want to say I ran into her either the 2nd or the 3rd. Okay? I started November 1st. That was a Friday. So by that Saturday or Sunday is when I saw her. I cannot make this up. Okay? I cannot make this up. I was sitting where we normally sit for waiting for the trainers to come and get us to go take us to the training room. She walks by like this. Like she not like directly in front of me, but like she walks by. She looks at me like just like a glance. I'm not going to sit here and like dramatize it and make it into like a romance novel. She walks by. I see her eyes. I see her face and all that stuff. She had on a black hoodie. I'm painting a picture. She had on a black hoodie. Yes, I still remember. She had on a black hoodie with a skull on the back, and she had on black like cargo pants in a sense, like with the pockets on the front and stuff like the cargo pants. Nothing revealing. She had on makeup. Hair was straight but tied in like at the top. I kid you not. I don't know if anybody beside me heard it. Out of my mouth, I said, "What was that?" Bro, when I tell y'all, I like, okay, it is what it is. This is what this is for. This is what this is for. Like I told y'all, this is gonna be like these videos this time around. like my channel is gonna be like a living Bible. Like you're gonna you're gonna see what happened during certain stages in my life and what I did. I cannot make this up. I was like a deer in headlights. Like there is no other word I could use to describe. Like there's no other word I could use to describe her but stunning. Literally. I was sitting down, but I was frozen. Come to find out, she has a little bit different schedule. I work Friday to Monday. She works Thursday to Sunday. So I never see her on Monday. So I get to spend the weekend with her, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. Yellow. See what? See what? What am I seeing? Oh yeah, I'm playing it right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's just no. This is where I'm grinding like for my build specialization and everything. I spent like all day yesterday here. Yeah. What happened with the crew thing? You couldn't find it? I got you. Okay, all right. We'll figure it out. No worries. It's just one day anyway. It's not gonna kill us. It's all good. Yeah. All right. Enjoy the game, bro. I'm here. So, yes, technically. So what happens is it's just like last year. So if you beat them, you can then play with them. Um, Against other people, obviously. Like you can't play them with them. Um, so if you see the upgrade meter and you play them, I think it's 5 times. I don't remember what it was. Um, yeah, it's like that meter goes up to 5, and then it unlocks what they call like this trial mode thing. And then what happens is like you see how there's stars on them. So if he's a 1 star, you play him all the way to that 5, and you beat the trial, which is technically a 6th game. His 1 star goes to 2, so his stats increase. Yeah. Yeah, so all you got to do is beat, if you're trying to get to the boss, you just got to beat 10 people once. That's it. All right. Yeah, my brother's excited. This is his day one. But anyway, did it hurt like when she fell? Listen, bro, okay? Like you do, I haven't even gotten into okay. Anyway, so she was stunning. Now, keep in mind, she's not, this is me talking. She's not stunning for the reasons that 99% of everybody else in the world thinks that she would be stunning. Dang it, I'm trying to finish the story. I'm trying to finish the story to stream. What, man?
Wait. Hey, if you beat Kevin Durant, does he go on your team?
No, that's just the daily challenger thing.
Oh, okay, all right.
You get 500 VC for that.
Okay, all right. That was my last one.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right, bye. If you beat Kevin Durant, I love my brother, bro. It's such an honest question. Oh my God. Leaving us a listen. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish the story tonight. Anyway. Okay. So, probably Spec. He will have another probably. So, she's not stunning for the reasons that everybody else thinks she's stunning. What I mean by that is I was talking to my. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. She was stunning to the point where, can you move? He made that open. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. um. So the way she hit me, I went to God and said, "What was that?" I went to God and said, "What was that?" That's the level she hit me at. Wasn't her looks. Okay, first of all, let me put this out there. She's gorgeous. Anybody I was ever like serious with, and I gotta qualify this. I'll talk about that in a second. But anybody I was ever serious with, I date models. Okay, like I'm not. Listen. Okay. I gotta see. This is what this is for. I can't. Like I can't. Like, some things I gotta say, and I just gotta let it marinate. Okay. I'm not gonna try and clean it up. I date 10s, okay? I date 11s, okay? That so but I didn't look at her that way when I first saw her. That's not what I saw. In Genesis, Adam said, "Bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh." I saw something deeper in her. That's like it took a while. I prayed about it immediately because, and I'm gonna get to that. But actually, you know what? We'll stay on as long as we need to finish what we talking about. I know we got an hour and a half, but I don't know what's gonna happen. But I want this to make it all in one video. So we'll stay on as long as we need to. Amen, somebody. So so that's the level that she hit me at. So I had to, I was like, man. Now this, we're going to get deep for a second. We're going to get deep. We're going to get real deep for a second. Because the reason I asked God, what was that? The last time I felt that way, he just did a spin move. Are you serious? He just blocked it in. Anyway, the last time I felt that, like that, was 17 years ago. And it was, the last time I felt that was with the girl I told y'all that I should have married. That's why I had to ask him. I had to ask God, what's going on? Because I know what this is. I know what this feels like. I know what this means. Like I know what this means. To the point where I don't compare, but in essence, brick for brick, this was like a 2.0 version. Not even 2.0. I can't even put it that low. I'm not going to give a number to it. That's what this was. So now maybe it'll make sense. All of the hell I went through for her. Quite literally. How many blocks do I have? How many blocks? I don't feel like I got any blocks this game. I got one. That's why. Yeah, I saw that coming. Morowski, I need at least 2. Oh my god, why did you fade? So yeah. So that was that, right? Oh my god. Didn't think he was gonna get blocked. So I saw her second, maybe third. I approached her on November 17th. That day, I was getting like new job, right? New job. I'm single. Plenty of fish in the sea. Right? Okay? Let's be honest. Okay? Let's be honest. I was sifting already. I was sifting. Nah. She wears something tight every single day. Nah, I know what you about. I'm good. You constantly wearing like short shorts almost. Everything, and they gotta be. Nah. You understand? You real loud. Sifting. You got a boyfriend. You sifting. Not one. Not one. You attractive, but I just don't. I don't know. I just. Not one other girl in that building to this day gave me that feeling that she did when I first saw the first time I saw her. Not one other girl. Not one. That's deep. I could have made that though. Not one. That's me. I definitely messed that timing up. Good dunk. So nervous. 17 years, bro. 17 years I've been looking for that feeling again. Ultimately, like I told y'all, like that relationship set the bar for for every other relationship I had. So that's going on. I'm like, God, listen, I listen, bro. I know, I mean, we both know what this is. Like you know me. You know the last time I felt like this. And to keep it 100, I'm just letting y'all in with my prayers. I was like, God, to keep it 100, I was actually on my way to another facility. I had another schedule lined up. Like, they approved me and everything. I had another schedule lined up. And then I found this one at this facility. 2 completely different facilities. I was on my way somewhere else. So, you know, I said to Queen, I think I said it to Frog too, but I was talking to them about this. And I said to them, I said, the stream has seen me, like, whether it be life, games, or whatever. The stream has seen me fearless, like fearless. Like in every situation. Fearless. Like almost to the point where it's like he don't have a pulse. Fearless. Why do you keep going to the middle? What is wrong with you? But with her, I was terrified of her. I'm gonna sit here and lie to you. I was terrified. I was terrified. Terrified. In all caps. Terrified. Because I know what this means. I know what this is. Like, I know what this represents for me. This represents like a second chance for me. He says, so you are human. Yeah, sometimes. um, so it's terrified, scared, all the things you're pretty much not supposed to be feeling, in a sense. Nervous, anxious, all of it. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. All of it. So I'm like, God, this is heavy. Like, this is heavy. Heavy. So one day I'm working next to her. I'm not even, no, moving on. One day I'm working, not really next to her, but you know, we see now at this point, from the time I first saw her to this day on the 17th, we done locked eyes multiple times. Multiple times, okay? Multiple times. Like I was scared, but I had to come to the realization, like, she was looking back. Feel me? On that type of stuff. Like, that, these are the conversations I'm having with myself. So on this day, I'm working, and I can't speak for anybody else, but I think I've mentioned this at least once or twice. One of the ways in which God speaks to me is he gives me a deja vu moment. Now, what I mean by that is, like, quite literally, I could be in this situation, literally. I could be sitting here and see like a picture, almost like a picture in my mind, as if I've been here before. Meaning, I can see the three screens. I can see the color of the hoodie I had on, or whatever it is that I'm looking at. I can see the colors. Like, it was like, you were wearing this, you were wearing this, you were wearing this, like that type of stuff. Like, that's one of the ways in which he speaks to me. And when he does that deja vu moment, when he does it like that, it's his way of letting me know everything is as it's supposed to be. That's one of the ways he communicates to me. Because I'm, like I told y'all, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing anything if he's not in it. That's out. I'm not doing anything if he's not in it. Too much comes with doing stuff outside of like what God's telling you to do. The first time I started streaming, like I told y'all, I knew that I knew. It was no question that I was supposed to stream. And years later, I see why now. You know, like the people that I've met and all you guys are results of me being obedient and hearing the right thing at the right time. So that's where I'm at with it. So he did that while I was packing close to her. And I was like, okay, well, today's the day. Because I was trying to figure, y'all are just unnecessary. Like I was trying to figure out like what to say, like when to say it, how to say it, like how to approach, all that stuff. So I went to her. Ooh, that was bad. I thought I was gonna dunk it because they didn't give me a meter. They said, nope, go ahead, try it. Try it. Get out of here. That should have been a block, whatever. So on this day, I approached her in the break room. She had on she had on a white Essentials hoodie. Oh, girls in hoodies. Oh my god. With the hood up too? Listen, I like what I like, all right? Leave me alone. She had on gray sweatpants. And her hair was, I don't want to say straight. It wasn't straight per se. Like it was curly, but it was out. Like it was out of, like it was just free flow. Like she had her hair done. So I approached her. And in the break room. And I told her, I said, I practiced, bro. I practiced these lines. Listen, I practiced. And I was like, I knew he was going to pass it. Dang it. Guard your man. You're making my blocks impossible. I got 8. All right, so wait. So I said to her, I think I've stared at you enough to make this overdue. This is the part in the little clip where they bait you and they're like, you'll never guess what happened next. She started fanning herself. Do I lie, chat? Do I lie? She started fanning herself. She was like, you're making me nervous. I was like, listen, I just wanted to introduce myself. You know, I'd like to get to know you. You know, I just wanted to introduce myself. Fanning her. He got a dang, bro. So got up, walked away, didn't get her name, didn't ask for anything in return, just gave her my name. Oh my god. Try me. You waited. See, you got to give him a lane, but sometimes you give him too much if you're not paying attention. I got 7 blocks. So that happened. When she would work next to me, you know, I would see that she was having like issues or something like that. Like either she didn't have like a box or like her machine was messed up. I'd go and help her. But there's a but. As time went on, I approached her one more time after that. I'm not gonna say one more time, but in the timeline of what we're talking about, I approached her again, sat down with her, um, and we actually had a conversation this time. Like, I started asking her, you know, like, how long you been working here, whatever. She was telling me about her. Bro, when yo, listen, Spec, you talking about did it hurt when she fell? Bro, her voice was like an angel singing, bro. Like, I know that's a cliche that people use for songs. You see the way I'm holding my mic? I am not kidding, bro. I fell in love with her voice immediately. Immediately. Okay? Like immediately. Like immediately. So, but just listening to her talk, I listen to ambient, like, y'all, for those who know what ambient music is, I sometimes listen to ambient music, ambient sounds and stuff like that when I go to sleep. Beautiful. Beautiful. So like the next day? No, it was a few days after. It might have been a week or something after. It's some time in between these things. Anyway, so we're talking. I'm asking her about herself, how long she's been working there. I'm listening to her talk, and I told her, I said, listen, I said, are you Spanish? Because I can hear it in your voice. Like she does. If she ever sees this, I'm in trouble. Um, she's really. That's how she says. That's how she says it. Okay, okay. If she ever sees this, I'm in trouble, bro. Like if it ever goes out, I'm in trouble. That's how she said. Okay, I listen. I say what I say. I say what I see. Okay, I'm not making up stuff. I'm not making up stuff. Um, that's how she said. So I was like, "Are you Spanish? I can hear it in your voice." Oh, she's adorable. So she's Dominican. Okay, I think full Dominican. I just didn't really go too far into that, but she has some siblings, whatever. Um, she said some things that reminded me of me. She's like, you know, because it was right before what they call peak season in I gotta check my blocks. I know I don't have 250, but I gotta check my blocks. Um, it was right before what they call peak season, which is 3 weeks in December, where instead of 4 days, 10 hours, you do 5 days, 11 hours for 3 weeks because people order. Thanks, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm one of them. Whoever orders Christmas presents in December from Amazon, y'all the reason. Anyway, so this was right before. This was right before that. So she was like, I don't remember exactly what was said or how it came up, but it was like, you know, it came up like something like, you know, where would you rather be or something like that. Something like that. Something along those lines. I messed up. Oh, I don't use Amazon. You're welcome. I do. That's why I can't even. um, but but I appreciate it though, Spike. I appreciate it. Um, but God. Um, so yeah, so something came up like, where would you rather be? And she's like, I'd rather be home, or something like that. Like, it's just things that she would say that remind me of me. Anyway, okay. So that was one of the most beautiful. Anyway, I'm a romantic, so I might exaggerate stuff because it means more to me than it would just anybody else. But that was one of the more meaningful conversations we had, and to be honest, it wasn't even, we didn't even have that many like full conversations. I messed up. Hey, let's go. I ain't have no more adrenaline. I'm just spamming jump. Why are you supposed to fine. So yeah. So that conversation ends. Oh my god, I need to do the quick stop, bro. I have the perfect. Give me that. Here we go. Ready? Bop. It was a 2, but it works. Again? Let's get out of here. Bop. 2 blocks. So anyway, so yeah, that happened. I fast forward a little bit because it really wasn't much, to be honest. It really wasn't much. After that. Wasn't a whole lot after that. I need to do better. There we go. So the reason I'm you went up against the man in the hard helmet, bro. So I'm telling you all this to get to a point. I'm trying to figure out how much do I want to go into the story, because again, a lot happened. I wrote her a letter. God, I'm just doing it on command now. I wrote her a letter. Because like I'd walk by her and not say anything some days. Stuff like that. To be honest, I was trying to gauge her interest, and it never really like basic. Well, I don't want to give away everything too soon, but that it would, because we would talk, but only when I approached her. And I wrote the letter because it was a lot of back and forth, but it wasn't really like for example, she would like lock eyes with me, but would never say anything. And again, this is heavy for me. Like 17 years, and to have to work beside this every day. This is heavy for me. Heavy. Okay? Like, to the point where it's like for her, this might be just, oh, it's just another guy that approached me and it didn't really work out. Number 6, chat. I got dunked on. Actually, probably 7. For her, this is probably just, another guy who approached me and it didn't work out. For me, I've been waiting for this for 17 years. 17. Okay, this ain't like I'm not. This ain't a game to me. Like this is not. You understand what I'm saying? Um, so so I actually I know she works on Thursday. So I actually, again, this is me, woo, saucy with it. Um, um, Trying to like find a way to talk to her. So like, I actually went to the job on a Thursday. Good move. On a Thursday, um, when I knew, I knew she was working or whatever. Um, like on my day off, basically. It was Thanksgiving. That's when I went. I went on Thanksgiving. I went during first break. She doesn't know this. There's a lot of people that don't know this. Why doesn't she know it? She didn't show up. She wasn't there. I don't know if she took the day off because it was Thanksgiving. I don't know what the situation was. All I know is I waited that entire break and she was not there. It took too long to pull up, bro. She wasn't there. Good stuff. So yeah. So she doesn't know this. I am tripping. All right, I got focus up for a second. Anyway, minor focus. Minor focus. So these are all the things that's happening. So I wrote her a letter because it was a lot of like back and forth. Like I said, it was back and forth with no real progression. Like I said, we would only speak if I said something, but she would still stare at me. So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna say stare, but they were very aggressive looks. I'm joking. Why? I need to get this. I need to get that down. Like I need to fix that ASAP. It's not. Let me see. I think I got it. That one. Let me see. Okay. 20%. That's not good. There we go. Okay. So anyway, so it was a lot of that, but no like real like I said, no real progression. Like it didn't feel natural. I knew he was gonna do one of those layups, but it wasn't really like natural per se. Like you know how it feels, kind of thing, when somebody's interested and stuff like that. But in one of the conversations, she explained to me very. Hello? Max. um, um, in one of the conversations, she told me that she was shy. So the problem I was having is that, for one, I completely understand shy people because I am one of them. You miss Max? He's laying on the floor right here, actually. I completely understand shy people, but the problem I was having is that her version of shy, that was actually my nickname for her, to be honest, because I didn't know her name. Her version of shy looked exactly like someone who's not interested. That was my problem. So I basically, like, I had to find a way to, like, almost like free myself of of this, in a sense, because like I said, it was heavy for me, bro. Like, it's like I don't know how many people have waited years for something to happen and then finally get in the presence of it, or at least what appears to be it, and can't do anything about, you know what I mean? So, like, it was heavy, heavy, heavy. I started talking to my stepdad about it. Like, I started actually having him coach me, because that's how messed up I was. Like, that's how heavy it was. I couldn't carry it myself. I told my mom eventually too. Eventually, you know, Queen, Frog, I started talking to them about it in a sense, but not until later on. But it was heavy. I could not carry that by myself. It was heavy. So I wrote the letter. Oh, I gotta check my progression. 195. Oh my god, it seems like we did a whole lot more. So yeah, so I wrote the letter basically explaining to her why it seemed like I was inconsistent with talking to her and stuff like that, and I explained to her why I was interested in all of that stuff. um so yeah. So I wrote the letter, printed it out. My handwriting is not, nope, 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 wasn't doing that. Printed it out. Again, went in on a Thursday on my day off. Bro, this day I was like incognito. Bro, I had on black hoodie, black sweatpants, had my hood on with a black beanie. Like, I did not want anyone to know I was there. I did not want anyone to know I was there. And it worked too. Because, and the reason being, some of the people that were there on Thursday, obviously, I see them during the week. So, like, I'm not the type of person to want people in my business. Very incognito, extremely incognito. But yeah, so anyway, so I go in, I sit where I know she would normally, like, I sit close to where I know she would normally sit. She walks past me, doesn't see me. She has no reason to even, you know, like, even acknowledge the fact that I'm there. Because of, you know, it's a Thursday. It's like, you know, she's not stupid. So she walks right by me. I get up the courage. I like I'm talking to myself again. Why am I making this more difficult than it has to be? That's just me. Get out of here. Again, with that friggin' behind the back. Stop it. So I get up the courage to do it. I walk to her with the envelope in hand. Oh, I got 8. I'm making this difficult literally for no reason. The game's over. I put it on the table in front of her. Like, I put it, you know, in front of her. And I said to her, I said, don't overthink this. And then I walked away. However, I made a mistake. I don't know if I can call it a mistake. I don't know if it was destiny. I don't know if it was God ordained. I can't honestly say I know, chat. I don't know. But I made a decision. My boy, who also works her schedule, happened to be there in that, like, he always took his, I'm not gonna say happened to be, but he was taking his break where he normally takes it, like literally every day, took it in the same spot. He was there. It took a lot from me to do what I did, so I was kind of relieved. So I went over. This is my day off. I ain't got nowhere to be. Um, so I went over and sat down and talked to him. He was like, "Bro, I ain't even know that was you." I was like, I didn't want anyone to know I was here. That's literally why I'm like this. And he was like, he was like, "Oh, I was like, I'm here handling some business." He was like, HR. I was like, kinda, like, kinda, because again, I'm not one to tell people my business. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm like, kinda, not really. But yeah, I just had to handle some business today. Sitting there talking to him during the break. The break is about to end. I stand up, turn to my right. She's in my face. With the envelope in her hand, she says, these are the first words out of her mouth. "What is this? I don't want it." Now, I've replayed this moment back hundreds of times. And this isn't the end of this part. This is why I said there's a lot to talk about. I've replayed this moment back a bunch of times. Well, let me finish. Let me finish this. Okay. So she said, "What is this? I don't want it." I said, "You don't want to open it." She's like, I don't, it's like, she said, I can't remember the full conversation. I just remember those were the first words out of her mouth. Move. Go guard him. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Not that way. When did this happen? Sorry, I messed up the timeline a bit. This was in December. I never mentioned actually when this happened, but this was in December. Now, this entire time, mind you, I know that I'm leaving. So I'm leaving the department. Like, I'm not going to get a chance to see her anymore. Like, side by side anymore. So she said something that was like, I was like, "Are you sure you don't want to open it?" I was like, and she was like, "No, something. I can't. It's hard to remember, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I keep rushing this. I need to stop because I'm gonna mess up my hotspots. Don't do that. Don't do that." So, I was like, you sure you don't want it? And then she said, she was like, "I'm sure." She's like, I would have told you if I did. So she hands me back the envelope. And I said, oh crap. I said, okay, I appreciate you. And then I walked away. Now, okay. At this point in the story, right? Okay. At this point in the story, I am destroying this rhythm shooting. Meet me at the rim, Chief. That's in. What? Moving on. At this point in the story, this is where you know, the sad music plays. What is what is going on? Hold on one second, chat. Hold on, because this is annoying me now. Hold on. What is... I think maybe I'm... Weird. Anyway, okay, moving on. So at this point in the story, sad music is playing, credits are rolling. You know, you got the guy with the sad face looking out the window while it's raining. This is, you know, it's about to fade to black. Story's over. I leave. Walked out, just left. Again, my day off, I came in to do this for her. This is Thursday. I have to go to work the next day. Go to work, see my boy. Regular day. Just is what it is. Y'all know me. There's not a whole lot that rattles me, even though she is definitely one of them. I just, you know me. If the building's on fire, the car's on fire, we're good, folks. We're fine. We're fine. Like, we're fine. We're gonna be okay. Is that a moth in my room? What was that? I saw you. Where are you? I don't know where it went. Sorry. Anyway. So yeah. So, you know, normal day, just here to work, whatever it is, what it is. You know, I wrote the letter for a reason. I'll get to that in a second. All right, we can't lose this game. Like, that's not an option. What is that? Why? Okay. We're good. Like I told you, everything's on fire, but we're good. We're down 7. The crowd's on the court, but we're good. We're fine. Why did you? Yeah, give me somebody else, because you don't know how to set a screen. Wow, dude. 2 for 11. That's horrible. Yeah, this might be just time for me to sit on the dashboard. I'm not about to. Anyway, come on, bro. There we go. So they won. Wow. Not even paying attention. I haven't lost in like 3 days. Anyway, so yeah. So that happens. They taking pictures of me and they're shutting down. Bro, that's tough. I never experienced this before. That's tough. That's tough. Anyway. Where was I? So yeah, okay, so next day, nothing happens. Saturday hits. Chilling with my boy, just, you know, just kicking it, whatever, talking. And he goes, "Oh, I forgot to tell you. I don't really know, you know, I don't really know the name, but that girl you were talking to during break, she was talking to me after you left." I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, she tapped me on, like, I was just, you know, like, end of break. He was He was like, I was just eating my M&Ms and she tapped me on the back. I was like, okay. And he said, she was like, get your friend. Chat, okay. In my mind, the situation is like it's over and done with. Like there's nothing to talk about. Like it's done. Like there's nothing else I can do, kind of thing. Like it's done. This is annoying because now it's getting consistent and it shouldn't be. Wrists are broken. I have 3.84% as a rookie. Yeah. Well, it depends on what difficulty you're playing on too. But I agree though. Well, then again, shooting is shooting this year, so there's that. There's that too. So if you're shooting, you know your jumper, you're supposed to be hitting. Like we've been missing that from the game for a while. But yeah. So in my mind, it's dead, and oops. Again, making it difficult for no reason. Just take 3. Like I can't stop playing basketball, chat. Like it's hard for me to grind these modes because like I get ready to make a basketball play and it's like, bro, that's not what we're here for. We're here to grind it right now. Oh my god! Now they want to make me. Yeah, I'm about to dashboard this. Why you jump? Now you want to jump straight up? I'm about to dash this, and we're gonna have a conversation. Nope. Now y'all want to come? Okay. Anyway. That's wide open. Thank you. I just listened to him, and he was like, "Yeah, she just came up to me like, get your friend," and he was like, I don't. He didn't even talk to her up until that point. So it's like he's like, what happened? And she didn't say anything to him. Okay, put that man on the floor. He was like, he what happened? She didn't say anything. She just kept walking, which is consistent with her personality. I'm gonna be honest. She's private person, you know. She's not about all of that. So that didn't surprise me. So he told me that. I'm like, okay. And he asked me what happened. He was like, what was that about? Now, at this point, y'all know how I am. Oh, still ran attracted down. Okay. Don't do. He's like, what happened? And I'm like, not, I'm not one to tell my business. So I hesitated. And I'm like, and he wasn't really asking either, but it was one of those situations where I'm like, okay, all right, well, he's involved now, and I gotta he just got involved in something he realistically shouldn't have been involved in, but I have to clean it up. So I should have jumped. But I gotta clean it up. So I said to him, I was like, I was trying to talk to him. He was like, word? Bro, that's what's up. Give you mad credit for that. I was like, all right, okay. All right. It's like, okay. True story. It's like, yo, give you mad credit for even trying to talk to him, whatever. So moving on. But yeah, I started explaining to him, like why I approached her. I told him about the letter, not what was in it, but I told him, I was like, listen, I was like, I've approached her several times and ended the conversation at least 3 times with, if you're interested. You know what I mean? Like I've spoken to her several times and ended the conversation with that. Now, to any normal person, I guess I'll put it that way. If you end a conversation, good lord. If you end a conversation with, if you're interested, and the girl doesn't say anything, that probably means she's not interested. Makes sense, right? Sounds reasonable. But the question is, why then, if she's not interested, would the same girl keep looking in your direction, knowing that you're interested? These are the questions I needed answers to. Now, again, if you're not interested, why bring my boy into it? Why make that move? Listen, and here's the thing. I'm not saying she made a wrong move. I can only process what's in front of me. You know what I mean? I can't read minds very often. I can only process what's in front of me. Bro, that dude, he has on our sneakers. Bro, no, I peeped that. No, it was a dude in a green shirt. Where he at? Bro, dude hopped on the court at the last second. He got on our sneaker. That's not it. Nope. Where he at? He wasn't a player either. He was one of the crowd. The sneakers are in the game. We just can't buy them. I'm sorry. Just like a quick detour. He had on a green. I'm really looking at feet right now. Don't say nothing, chat. Hush your mouth. Nope, those are the... Right there! In the yellow shirt, right there. Bro, he got on our sneakers. Look. You could see him right through the crowd. He got on our sneakers. Move, lady. Look, see? The dude in the yellow shirt. Man. He says, "See, you walk right into that one." I kind of did, yeah. I kind of set myself up on that one. 217 out of 250. That's not bad. They gave our sneakers to NPCs. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like, I can't even buy those. Anyway. Where are we? Oh yeah. So I'm like, why bring him into it? Like, let it die type situation. So I talked to him and just like, I start telling him, I'm like, I was trying to talk to her. Like, this was kind of heavy for me, blah, blah, blah. Not the whole story. I told him the whole story later on. But I talked to him because he tells me about, about what she said or whatever. Now, like, this is what I'm saying, chat. Like, this is like these are the conversations I'm having in my head. For one, I need to be careful. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to be. I'm trash. Come on, take that. Give me that. Go. We hitting the 3. Bop. Got him. Bop. hard. Very off talking, bro. But this stream is peak. This stream is peak. Not gonna lie. Why you say that? I'm just curious. But don't do that. Hey yo, they gave me a weird anime. Don't do that. I said don't do it the first time. You did it again, weirdo. Flex on them. So yeah. So again, I'm thinking is dead, you know, whatever. She didn't respond, whatever. I even told him, I said, like, it's very fun. I missed the stream. I just saw it again. What was that? Just saw it again. Where'd it go? Dang it, bro. Dang it. It's very fun. I missed the stream. Yeah. I missed it, guys. But this is I think I know what I'm doing. Starting to piece it together. Let me get that. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm kind of figuring out what's going on. Because you have to do it exactly, like if you do it down, you have to do it exactly up. If it's slightly off, you're not going to be able to make the shot, like at all. Sorry, so immersive. Moth wants in. Yeah, really, right? He's invest. Oh my god. Okay, good. Note to self. Get out of here. Note to self. Never do the behind the back when somebody is. Yeah, that's a safe one. Not the can't do the. We can do a step back, not the behind the back. I messed that up. Yeah, see, I like went down and then went like crooked. If I do that, yep. Okay, so yeah, this is me. It's me. I knew it was me. I just had to figure it out. Anyway, okay, back to the story. We are definitely not. Yeah, okay, it's 10 o'clock now. Yeah, definitely me. So anyway, so I start telling him, I'm like, yeah, I was like, listen, listen, to be honest, I wrote the letter because I told him, I was like, I'm starting to feel like a salesman. I'm starting to feel like I'm selling you something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's only so many times I'm going to offer something before I just stop offering it. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I'm starting to feel like I'm selling something. And it's like, that's not like, it's like the thing that, let me not cook on this man. Let me just let him live. Let me just let him live for a second. This game is over. Let me just let him live. I'm feeling myself a little bit. So I started telling him, I'm like, listen, I started to feel like I'm selling stuff. Like I really started to feel like I'm selling something. And the thing that's what I was saying. The thing that I wanted the most out of this was for this to feel natural. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I haven't like. This is why I'm talking about her like this. I remember feeling like this. And I told her in the letter straight up. I was like, listen, I'm a grown man. We're adults. But whenever I get around you, I turn into the little boy with a crush. I keep it 100. I'm just being honest. I told her that in the letter. She didn't open the letter, by the way. She never opened it. Which in itself is, I'll get back to that in a second. You are selling something, your time. You're trying to get deep with me and I'm not ready for it right now, Spec. I'm in story mode. I'm not. I see you're trying to make something out of that and I'm just not ready for it. So yeah, so I'm telling him, I'm like, listen, I'm not about to chase you. You know, I'm really not about to, I don't chase anything. Pursuing is something different. There it is. Y'all see that? Y'all see it on the edge of it? You see it? It's right there. That's what was flying around my room. This is a tithing envelope. That little thing that's moving, that's what was flying around in my room. You see the little thing on the thing? right there, right in front of you. All right, little buddy. Normally I would have grabbed something. Normally I would have grabbed something and I killed him. He said welcome to the stream and he was already dead. That's tough. Normally I would have grabbed like a cup or something and like set it free, but yeah. Yes, I'm that guy. I set flies free and spiders, I kill them. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. Moths, ladybugs, flies, I catch them and let them go. Lightning bugs, I've had those in my room. But yeah. So yeah. So I'm talking to him, just telling him about the situation. And I'm just having a conversation with him or whatever. After this, I'm gonna speed this up because we're going somewhere with this. After this, like I'm telling y'all all of this, and this isn't even the point. I'm just walking y'all through what I had to go through to get to where I am today. After he tells me this, right? You missed that late. Well, I can't even talk. But you're an AI. There's a difference. I'm not shooting that. You're not about to catch me slipping. So after he tells me this, I think a day goes by. I forget. That's not a foul. Anyway, yeah, you wanted to call a foul. That's you better talk to 2K. That's 2K's fault. You just got snatched. Trying to be nice the first time. Anyway. So yeah, a little bit of time went by. It was either next day or like you know, the next time we all work together or whatever. Because like again, he works her schedule, so I see him Thursday, Friday, Saturday as well. Boy, I messed that up. I was trying to no dip and everything. I'd be an extra. He comes up to me again. And he said to me, yo, she approached me again and she was asking me how you took it. It's like, took what? He was like, you know, giving the letter back. So again, I messed that up. So again, this is, again, y'all know me. I'm not like throwing shots at anybody and saying anything bad about anyone. But the back and forth continues now because it's like, if you don't care, why are you asking? Like, why are you showing interest now? Like, why are you showing interest at all? Like, at all. That's my thinking. Okay. Now, again, I'm not like upset by any of the things that he's telling me. Not even upset the fact that she's talking to him. Because again, this is somebody I'm interested. I'm interested in her for a reason. She is a good person. I know that. That is 100% smothered. What did I say? That's an early. He ain't even green that. That's an early. Anyway, that's a red early. So that's very early. Whatever. Can I get out of the crowd? I'm stuck behind the... I'm not catching him. Yeah. So, anyway, she's a good person. I like... You got that. You got it. So yeah, so let's fast forward a little bit. Nothing becomes of that, pretty much. Nothing becomes of that. except that they kind of like have a reason to have a conversation now. That's not a foul. But moving on, moving forward. This is all in December. On the last day, December 29th, I remember that. Listen, I remember, bro. I remember. She thinks I forgot about her, but I never stopped thinking about her. On the last day, don't do that. On the last day that I am working side by side with her, and I actually worked side by, it was crazy. It was crazy. Like during that last day, 2 in a row. Good Lord. During that last day, y'all seen it. Y'all seen me with it. Maybe at least once. I know I streamed with it. The Kobe jersey. I had the Kobe jersey. Here's to me hoping homeboy is still a homeboy at the end of the story. Oops, wrong person. Gotta wait. There you go. I forgot I gotta change that. So this might take me a while to finish the story. Anyway, let's go. Let's keep going. Where am I? What did I just say? Yeah, December 29th. The Kobe jersey. I had the Kobe jersey on top of one of my hoodies. Now, black. I actually, I'm so extra. Like I told y'all, I'm a performer, and like, if you're not paying attention, most people won't get. I wore the Kobe jersey as a farewell to that department. Like that's the whole reason I wore it on my last day. Like it was like a Mamba out type of moment. That's exactly why I wore it. Nobody, whoever caught it. You know what I mean? Most people wasn't even gonna know I was gone. I didn't really tell anyone that I was leaving except for my boy and you know maybe one other person, maybe 2 people. I don't know. But anyway, but the point of that story is that hoodie was this deep, like this, like these. I have blinders on that day. Like for real, like that's what I'm like, listen, this is my last day here. Homegirl over here, I'm feeling her, but I did what I could. I did the right thing. I didn't call her out her name. I didn't approach her with a line. I didn't even ask her for her name. I didn't ask her for her phone number. I didn't even ask her out. I just basically asked her for a conversation. I didn't approach her the way 99% of the other guys would have. I did it the way that I know how to do it. The way like what I believe to be the proper way. I just came to her and said, "Hey, I'm interested." So I got blinders on that day. And I'm like, this is a back and forth between me and God. This is back and forth. I'm like, I'm out, bro. Like I'm done. Like I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Like there's nothing else I can do. The letter was quite literally it. You know what I mean? I'm not interested in starting all that back up. Like that was it. So last day, I'm working in the department, whatever. I can see that she's there. Hold on, Chad. I'm glad it paused it, but weird. But I'm working there. That was clean. So I'm working, and I listen, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. I just like I told y'all with the story about the girl from California. Like when certain things happen to, like, for me to see 17 years in my face, you understand what I'm saying? I don't know the rules of engagement. I'm not, like, I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna sit here like I didn't, like, chat. I didn't know what to do with that. I don't even know how to let that go because I wasn't asking for it in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, God is not a God of like throwing that, like, bait you with carrots and stuff like that. You got that hurt. I felt that one. That hurt. Um, he's not, the baiting type. And again, me just, this is what my prayers. I'm reminding him, bro. I was on my way. I didn't say bro, but I'm like, listen, I was on my way to another facility. Like, you ain't had to, like, this ain't all, this ain't had to happen. I'm in it deep. I'm like, listen, God, this is, remember I was telling y'all, I'll get back to the whole envelope thing. I'm like, God, listen. She approached me asking me about the envelope when all her questions could have been answered in 5 seconds. All she had to do was open it. Why say, what is this? I don't want it. Why even ask me what it is? Open it. Why not just say, I don't want this? Why ask me, what is this? If you're not interested. Like, I'm replaying all this stuff constantly, and I'm like, God, I'm done. I got, like, I can't. There's nothing else I can do. There's nothing else I can do. So I'm working. Oh, geez. Can I catch him? No, not yet. My speed ain't up there yet. Yeah, he got that. I passed it to the wrong person. He got it. Give me that. Nope. Didn't let me jump. It's cool. It's cool. So yeah, like, I'm done. Whatever. It is what it is. This is my last day. I'm good. I'm fine. I just get through it, whatever. I'm not trying to, like, I'm not really even trying to see anybody, talk to anybody, whatever. My station gets moved. Most people think God is just like this crude and stuff like that. Like, he has a sense of humor. My station gets moved and I'm working right next to it. On my left. Now, keep in mind, like I said, there is a randomization. I don't know if that's the right way. Randomization? There's a random aspect to where you get to work. But there's also, the managers have the ability to control that. But the entire time I was there, I maybe worked next to her like 5 times. In 2 months. Give me 1 second, because I'm hesitating for a reason. Give me 1 second. Okay, I was double checking. Wasn't sure what was going on in my house. All right. Or if anything was going on in my house. All right. 14 blocks left. Okay, so so yeah, I end up working right next to her. Now, remember I told you about the machine. There's the tape and then there's the water. The water, you just go fill it up at a cooler. The tape, if it's out or if it's stuck, you got to fix it, blah, 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 blah. On this particular day, fixing your tape normally takes about 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds tops. Okay? That's how long it normally takes. On this particular day, I could not get the thing to work. I'm there for minutes. Minutes. Still with the blinders on. Blinders. I'm on the edge, on the right edge. She's literally, I could touch her. That's creepy. But she's right there. I can touch her. She's working right next to me. Blinders on. There's Max. She wraps around. Hold on. That might be my parents coming in. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. Hold on. All right, chat. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, there were some bugs holding my brother hostage at the front door. Okay. So she wraps around and she says to me, she's like, "You got it?" Pretty much just like that. I said to her, I said, "You're cute, you know that, right?" And I wasn't saying it in terms of like her looks. It's because that's exactly what I said to her during one of her moments where she needed help. I don't know if she remembered it or not, but whatever. Um, hmm. um, move! I got him. Um, so yeah. So anyway, we got into a little talk. I'm not gonna say what it was about because it's kind of personal on her end. So I'll just leave that where it is. Um, but she was getting ready to. I'll just leave it like this. She was getting ready to say something to me, and then she stopped. I don't fully know why, but she did. Um, Anyway, she said, never mind. She walked away. And that was pretty much the last time I saw her. Like, that was the last time we ever worked next to each other. Now, why am I telling you this? What's the point in all this? I messed that up. Yeah, that's me. Um, thought he was gonna shoot it. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. So since that day, because I working in my new department, living my best life, even though they, wanted to send me back there, whatever. I started processing all those things that happened. um they like to drag you in and stuff. Anyway, so I'm talking to God about it because I still feel the same way. Like, to be honest with you, after that day, the last day in December, I started applying for jobs. Because, again, like I said, for her, I can't speak for her. I would never speak for her, but from her perspective, it could be, like I said, this is just another guy that approached me and it didn't work out. Because I saw guys approach her. Even one of, like one of the people I hung out with, like the person I was talking to today, he actually approached her, trying to talk to her. So, like, I've seen people approach her. And like I said, for her, this might have just been another, like she, again, anyway, straight out of a magazine, bro. Anyway, perfect height from, I don't, I'm good. So yeah, I just need you to move. There you go. You can stand there. That's fine. Not the. Okay, I gotta. Yeah. Where would? So yeah, so okay, so I'll just start from there. So yeah, so since that day, I'm like, I started applying for jobs because I'm like that's for her. This might have just been another, whatever. But for me, this is heavy, and I can't look at her without seeing that, because for me, by the time I approached her, which was the 17th, but even before that, by the time I thought about approaching her, I had crossed every single girl, woman, lady, female. I had crossed every single one of them off my list. And I told my boy, the one who, she spoke to, I told him, I was like, it's either her or nothing for me. It's like, either we talk or I gotta leave this job. That's how heavy it is for me. This is, like, I'm not trying to be funny, and I know, people struggle. I've been applying since December. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to like start my life in more ways than one. Thought she was going to be a part of it. So I get it. But for me, this is just a job. I can get another one. I can transfer to another location that's more suitable. I can't be around her. Like this is why I said in the first stream, know yourself. Know yourself. I can't be around her. Like, not trying to be dramatic, but I don't want to say this hurts too much because I don't want you to think that, like, you know, I'm suffering all this, but I feel it. Like I can't ignore that. Big man, okay? Big man. Can y'all move? What are y'all doing? But like this is real for me. Like I don't know what the situation is. I don't Jesus. Y'all know me. I'm not I told that last stream. I told y'all last year I was returning an engagement ring. Like, you think I'm really out here trying to, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, I am not one with commitment issues. I'm trying to do this the right way. Like I told you, I didn't approach her with a line. I didn't, like, none of that. Hey, let's talk. That's it. But like, God, I need to leave. Like I'm not even, like you got like on some 911, you got to get me out of here type. Like that's what it is for me. Cause again, there's no other options. Like I'm not looking. Like there's like even to the extent, like, when all of this was going on, I had okay, I didn't even tell y'all this part, but while all of this was going on, I was having dreams about her. More than one, at least 5. I think 2 of them I wrote down, maybe 3. And one of them, interestingly enough, are you gonna set the screen? You ran in a circle to set that screen, sir. In one of them, it kind of it confirmed what I was already thinking, so I wasn't surprised. In one of them, I was dating another girl. Couldn't see her face. Didn't know anything about her really, but except the fact that I knew we were together. And I saw her, the girl I'm talking about. And my mind started to wander, which, you know, like, you know, to most people that wouldn't mean much of anything. But my point is, what the dream told me, I've been practicing, chat, okay? I've been practicing. What the dream told me is, like I said, there's no one else. Like, this is not gonna work. Like, if I, like, it's not fair to the other girl, whoever that other girl is, because again, I got my eye on one. I'm a one woman kind of guy, and that's it. Like, that's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to talk about. But it wouldn't be fair to anyone else that I got with to be compared to her. I've even tried mentally. Like, I've tried, chat. I've tried. Like, well, maybe. And immediately, I'm just like, no. Just, no. Like, no. No. I hit him. It's like, no. So fast forward to how we got here. I know it's 10:30, but like I said, we're gonna finish the story. Why didn't you shoot? I'll shoot it. I approached her again. Because like I said, since I left, I've been like, God, what, like, either get me out of here or like, like I actually told some of my relatives, recently, like when I went to see AJ. I don't know how many people know I actually went to see AJ, but I went to see AJ recently, and when I say recently, I mean like last month, like a month ago. Little over a month. I think it might have been like the end of July. Can't remember. Um, but I told some of my relatives, I was like, um, there was one girl, the girl I told y'all about that like I thought I should have married. She, up until like maybe a year or two ago, I want to say, maybe a year ago, she was the one person that could, like, if she, like, I know she's in a relationship, she got kids and everything. Need 5 more blocks. She was the one person that if she was ever like got into a situation where she was single and she hit me up, I was dropping everything for her. That's how much, like, that's how much she meant to me. That's how much we were connected. Because it was a spiritual thing. It wasn't just physical. I pray to God a lot, especially when it comes to this girl that I'm talking to y'all about right now, because she has that. She has that on me now. If she ever, like, to this day, like, I'll talk to y'all about this in a minute, but to this day, she's never said hi first. In the conversation that we had, why did you pass that back instead of shooting it? Why are you so weird? I messed that up because like I let go of the stick and then whatever. You gonna shoot it now or weirdo? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, but yeah. So if she ever was interested, it's already made up in my mind that she was the only one anyway. So it's like it's nothing for me. I'm not talking to anybody else. I'm not flirting with anybody else, and that's a big thing. I'm a flirter. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always been a flirter. Like especially when it, what? When I told y'all I love females, I love females. Like okay, know yourself. Know yourself, bro. I am cooking right now. I'm not trying to like pass it back, pass it back, pass it back. Ooh, bop. What? Anyway, so yeah. So for me, there's no one else. So God, I need to leave. Like you, like, like, get me out of here. Like, why? Like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Months of this, wanting to approach her again, just to, I don't even know what I was trying to like. I don't. It was kind of like I don't know what I was gonna do. Like I've had my number written down on a piece of paper in my wallet since December because like if I do leave, like because 2 people, I'm not gonna say who those 2 people are, but 2 people I spoke to this. 2 people I spoke to about this said that she might not be ready right now. like, this may not be something that she's ready for. She may not be ready for what you're offering. That being said, that's why, you know, I have my phone number. So on the off chance that I do leave, again, I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what's going on with her. Why the back and forth? What's the goal there? Like, I don't know any of that. That's off him. So I don't know, but that was the plan. At least that. At minimum, that. So again, back and forth for months. Still dreaming about her. Still talking to God about her. Still, like, to the point where I'm even hearing Bible verses about her, an entire book about her in the Bible. Leave that alone. But still hearing about her. Still praying for her. Like, still, like, I'm like, to the point where I'm getting information about her without asking. Like, I promise you, I'm not asking. And I'm just continuing to find out things about her. So yeah, there's that. So, still praying. And at the beginning of August, I approached her because I saw that she was she had been training in the same department, but doing something, you know, a different side of it. As opposed to like packing the boxes, she was like training to put the items in the, you know, on the aisle, like that we talked about, on the aisle, so that somebody else could pack the box. So she was working on a different side of it. So I don't know how it worked out, but it did. I was looking for her, and I was just like, I'm gonna do it today. It was a Sunday. If I looked, I could probably tell you the date, but it was the first Sunday in August. Bang. What? I need 5 blocks. That's all I need is 5 blocks. Can you pass the ball? Thank you. Come on. Come on in. Come on in, champ. 63? I can't see what it says because freaking 2's in the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, bro. I'm like pulling back and he's not moving. Anyway. That's probably, yeah. I am gonna ruin this spot for my hot spot. I'm gonna be honest. I have not been hitting like that. It's 1 block. That's 2 blocks. But yeah. So I was looking for her during the last break. Found her walking. Missed. Nope. And I said, "Hey, I've been looking for you." The look on her face, she's like, "You looking for me?" Anyway, so we're talking. I asked her, you know, I was like, "Hey, I see you, you know." Yeah, they called a you. So I said, "Hey, you know, I see you've been, you know, working in a new department." I was like, "You like it?" She's like, "No, I hate it." It's so innocent. So innocent. But that felt good too. I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't be getting double reds on these. Like, I'm not. So anyway, she's like, yeah, I hate it. And she's like, I'm trying to get out. She's like, I'm trying to go over to pick, which is where I am. I'm like, oh, you trying to come over here? He's like, you trying to come over here? She's like, yeah, I hate it or whatever. And I was like, okay. I don't think I should be playing this anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get these 5 blocks and then I'm done. I'm gonna just. How many? I got 4 right now, right? I got 5. Okay, let's okay. Let's win the game. Like, I need to get off this game. I'm gonna mess up this hotspot. Um. The D. Oh, it's been so long since I shot with the button. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So yeah, she was like, I hate it, and I was like, you know, I could talk to my managers, you know. I was like, I could talk to my managers, and see, you know, see what they can do, see if they, asked her what, kind of got into it a little bit. I was like, what kind of shift you looking for, whatever. She's like, anything. She's like, I even saw some overnights. In my head, I'm like, we're not doing that. You're not, because if you go overnight, I might have to follow you. That's where I'm at with it. It's like we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I didn't say that, of course. That's just in my head, my heart speaking. Um, but yeah. So yeah. So I'm talking about that. Whatever. Not whatever, but could have shot that. So yeah. So now we're walking back, I'm walking her basically to where she has to go because I'm going back to my main department. I am trash. And then I said to her, I said, I don't mean any harm, but to your knowledge, now this is on a Sunday I'm speaking to her, and I said, to your knowledge, what do you do? Do you have any plans for lunch on Thursday? I said, what are you doing Thursday? She said she's working. And then I'm now we're walking and talking, and I'm like joking with her. I'm like, you think I don't know that? And she was like, maybe you forgot. So I said to her, I said, we kind of go into the conversation, and I said, maybe 5 or 10 minutes. I just wanted to talk to you, if that's okay. She hesitated. She turned away and smiled. And I told her, I said, no, don't get shy on me now. No. And then I forgot how it got into it, but it was basically, she said, she was like, well, something along the lines of, like, I don't like something like, I don't think it's not in these exact words, but it was kind of along the lines of, I don't think this is a good idea or whatever. Not like, again, not that, but it was kind of like in a I shouldn't kind of way, but again, not those exact words. It was kind of like in between. Again, it was like that gray area. And I'm like, well, what's going on? Hey. Oh, I forgot to show y'all my endorsements. Here, I'll just show it to you real quick. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. We signed the yeah, we signed the thing with Nike. So this is where they gave us our own court shoes. All right. Anyway, yeah, we're working on everything else. You can pause it, play it back, whatever you want to do. Uh, with 3 blocks. Ooh. So I got to get 3 blocks a game and win. So basically, I mapped it out already. I'm basically doing the exact same thing, the entire like thing. See, I already got 1 towards it because it counted immediately. So yeah, so we're getting to the end of this. So she's like, you know, well, I probably shouldn't because, you know. And I'm like, what? She's like, you know, we did this about 3 times. I'm like, what? She's like, you know, and I said, at some point, you're gonna have to start speaking English. Like I said that too. Like at some point, I'm like, you're not saying anything. At some point, you got to start speaking English. And she's like, well, if I had someone, that's basically how she said it. If I had someone. So again, gray areas. Nothing about, again, like now I gotta qualify this to say that. Remember when I said that, like after the letter, I was basically done. Like after December, I was done, and I just kept like people just kept telling me about her. The guy I was talking to today, through my other boy, through my other friend, the guy who I was talking to today, when he approached her, he's the one. She told him she didn't have a boyfriend. I'll leave it at that. So when I heard about him approaching her, I heard that she didn't have a boyfriend. Now, this was April, somewhere around there. You know what I mean? So it's like, anyway. So I'm not, you know, she said what she said. Not gonna lie, with the way that she said it, I don't, you know, like, I don't know what's going on there. But she, like I said, she said what she said. Whether it's true is not really for me to, that's not something I should really have to even be worried about. It was said. And when she said it, I told her, I said, I didn't, you know, I apologize. I didn't know that was the situation. I'm not that kind of guy. I said, I'm not that type of person. And she said, you know, neither am I. She like latched onto it very quickly, but we're going to leave that alone. The whole neither am I thing. But, I gotta have 3 blocks now a game. I got 2 already. It's good money. So oops. So she said what she said, and there goes the 3 blocks. All right, we can win now. All right, chill. Chill. So yeah, so that was essentially well, not essentially. That was the last conversation I had with her. I did, however, tell her I would talk to my managers and, you know, see if there was anything I could do for her. I said you have my word. I gave her my word that I would speak to my managers and see what they can do. Now, I haven't done it yet, chat. Not gonna lie to you. The reason I haven't done it yet is because I had an idea. If it's up to me, I don't know why I care about people the way I do. I don't know. But if it's up to me, I don't want to see her in the same situation that she's in now. Meaning, they basically like my boy that I was talking to today. They did the same thing with him today. They're forcing you into that training. They're forcing you into that training. It's almost like you can't really say no. Like they're forcing you into that training. Finals MVP as rookie. Yeah, I'm trying to play a season with him. I never make it. I never make it. Because I always get into park and rec and PvP, and I'm just like, I mean, I'm fine, bro. I'm fine. I usually play my career just to learn the game, get some VC to upgrade to the point where I'm comfortable. And once I'm comfortable, I go online and I earn my VC that way. So, but anyway. So, I gotta check. How much money did we rack up? Because we had 40 to start the stream. We got 12,000. We have 12,000. We had 40 to start the stream. I remember that. I made sure I did a season first. Have no. Yeah. But yeah. So what I was gonna do is during one of the, not during lunch, my plan was during one of the breaks, like either the morning or the afternoon, because those are the paid ones. And it's a bit more accepted. What I was gonna do is I was gonna take her to my department, to whatever station I was working on, and I was gonna show her what we do in the department. Like I was gonna essentially, like, if she wanted to, I was gonna train her on it. I was gonna train her. And so that, you know, I was gonna, you know, obviously show her the ins and outs of it. I was gonna just let her see it firsthand, let her ask any questions that she had. I was gonna show her the good, the bad, the ugly, you know. Everything. I was just gonna show it to her. And that way she can decide for herself. Like she can see it before she commits to it. So she can decide if that's what she really wants to do. That was my idea. I haven't been able to pitch this idea to her because, again, we only talk when I approach her. So now, how does that relate to today? And me get, you said also those career games give tons of money. I have like 60K. Dude, I was able to max out my 3-pointer in one stream from the money that we got. Not in one game, of course, but you understand my point. I was able to max out my thing in one stream. Playing on Superstar. Um, so like I said in the beginning, I've hesitated to talk to anyone about my situation at work in reference to me constantly getting sent back to the. Oh, that's right. I got 9. We chilling. We chilling. We chilling. Um, because of her. But I was listening to. Got 2. Okay, need one more. Um, I was listening to someone. I don't know if she's a pastor or whatever, but it was a Christian video, and they were talking about how being familiar with something isn't safe. You know what I mean? Like familiar isn't safe. That was actually the name of the video. Come on in. Come on in. Move. Move. Move, please. Move. Come on in. Oh no, I didn't get it. That wasn't me. Um. Um. And then they basically the conversation took a turn to say that. Now this is where I'm talking to you guys about me. Because again, know yourself. Um. They were talking about how we can make idols for ourselves outside of God. Meaning, again, this is where I got in trouble several times. Is that me? Yeah, I got 3 blocks. All right, we can win the game now. Bro, it's 19-6. Shoot the ball or something. I should have just let him score it. Like me getting a block does nothing for me at this point. Honestly, just let him score. Let him score. Let him score. Just go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Throw it. So the point I got to with her, the job, just things in general. The conversation they were having about making idols was basically saying that if you're supposed to do something, like for example, perfect example, I'm streaming now, right? If this one honestly, I feel like honestly, I feel like this was another call. I don't know if this was if this was the God in me making this happen or anyway, but let's say for example, the first time I streamed and I knew that God was calling me to stream. And I had a female beside me, which again, y'all know me, that is the most important relationship in the world to me. Outside of God, of course. What they were talking about is what if she told me to stop streaming, or if she asked me to stop streaming? And I knew that God told me to stream. That's the conversation they were having. Something I heard last month. I was I was watching the Karate Kid, like the original one. And y'all know Mr. Miyagi. He was he was the teacher. I don't know if it was a proverb that he got this from, but he said something and it hit me. He said they were talking about something. I can't remember what they were talking about, but he was saying that he said, whenever you put your passion before your principles, you're always going to lose. Whenever you put your passion before your principles, you always lose. Anyway. So I was telling my mom I don't know when. It was recent though. I was telling her, I said, I was praying. I didn't tell her it was about this, but um essentially what happened. Oh, you got lost. Um Essentially what happened in this situation is when it started, I'm like, hey God, what do I do now? Like what do I do with this? Praying, all of that stuff, right? Um why do you like to sit in the middle? Like go somewhere. Um like, hey God, what do I do now? What do I do about this? You know how I'm feeling about this, you know what this means for me, all of that stuff. I stopped him because I had my icons up, so I actually made him stop with the icon lead pass. Whoops. Um, and he was giving me directions, he was giving me dreams, all of that stuff. He was giving me all of that stuff, right? Trying to let you get the board back. There you go. There you go, kid. I got 2 blocks. Give me a third. Come on. Do it. Yes. Oh. Um, but um and what has happened in this situation in terms of, the girl. I didn't block that. Block that though. The 3? It's 3. Okay. What has happened in this situation is he stopped talking. He stopped talking. So I used the example. I told my mom, I said, the way that I saw 2 hands, I just blocked it with 2 hands. That's tough. Hold on, chat. I feel something on my nose. Hold on. 1 second. I'm still here. Just give me 1 second. Okay. All right. So, essentially, to finish this story out, is basically still feel it. Hold on. I still feel it. Hold on. Let me look at my camera. All right, I'm good. All right, it's fine. Okay. So I was telling my mom that the picture that I was getting was basically like when I took my driver's test, when I took my road test, and the instructor was sitting next to me, and like I was telling you, the same way I was looking at God, I'm like, okay, which way? What do I do now? What should I do now? And despite how I feel about this girl, like y'all know me. I'm I'm looking to give a girl the world. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, she ain't never got to worry about me cheating. She ain't never got to worry about me sleeping around on her. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I'm not like I just told y'all. It's either her or I'm leaving the job. Like that's my level of focus when it comes to this kind of. I'm trying to build a life here. Like I'm trying to enjoy life. Like, and I'm not retiring. You know what I mean? I just got like basketball starts up in 2 weeks. I took off for the summer because I was dealing with this internally, to be honest. I took off the entire summer from basketball to deal with this, like mentally and spiritually. Um, so like I got to the point where I'm like, you stop talking about it, so I'm gonna put it down. Like, I still have like like no lie, I can't lie, but my heart still goes out for her. You know, like I said, like she has that now. She has that. If she ever like, hey, I know you know was approaching me before, and I didn't really know anything about you. I was trying to figure you out. I didn't really think it was gonna work or whatever the case is. Like there was some conversations and some think. Dang, bro, you lost. I know you lost. He was playing me with. He was playing defense backwards, like with his back turned to me. Um, Shooting foul. Sure it is. Um, but I can tell she's been hurt before. I can tell she's been hurt by some of her responses. One of her responses, which I'm not like again not trying to put her business out there, but one of the things she said was all men lie. I don't know how many people are in this stream, but the ones who know, that you know. I mean, not only is that not true, but one of the ones who don't approached you, and you basically told didn't do anything with it. You understand what I'm saying? So my heart goes out for her. I don't know what she's going through. I don't know what she's been through. I can tell she's been through a lot. Like she's a tough woman. Like for real, she's a tough girl. I can see that. I can see that. She's one of the people who like me had to fight for her voice. People probably like devalued her voice or like didn't value her opinions, stuff like that. Like I can see that. I can see that. So she's like had to fight. You know what I mean? Like she's had to fight. That was a good move. What is with I gotta figure this whole this double red is really annoying. I wanted to see if I was gonna get a different animation. That's why I did the behind the back there. Anyway. So what is the moral of the story? I am going to like today's obviously my first day working, but before Monday, obviously, probably gonna do it tomorrow and just get it over with. But I'm gonna put it down. Much as I don't want, made them both jump. That's crazy. I'm gonna go to them and say, who do I need to talk to get, this this thing off of my profile. I won't ever see her unless it breaks. Or yeah, literally breaks, and the beginning and end of each day or whatever have you. It's just that's just what it's gonna be. Like I stopped looking for her. I know her name now because I mean, again, I knew of ways to get it. I just like in a place like Amazon where so many people, and like there are so many people that I've had one conversation with, and the next time I saw them, they like didn't speak at all, like they didn't even know me and stuff like that. Giving somebody your name is like gold. It's just like giving them your phone number. So I know it now because I've seen her log in, and I don't know what I was doing. I think there was a It was like a shout out type thing that they can give you in your yeah, it's a long story, but God, um, but yeah, I know her name now. Well, at least her first name. I think I know her name. I think I know what her last name is. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like if she's like she's like stereotypical Spanish girl, but like I said, if she ever sees this, I'm in trouble. But um um, but I gotta put it down. And like I said, I don't look for her anymore, and it's not like I can't like when I say I can't make this stuff up, meaning every time I see her, I get nervous. Like every time I see her walking towards me, every time, like to the point where sometimes I like. She probably knows. I'll be honest. Like she's not stupid. Um, to the point where I purposely like even while we were working together, like I would spend oof, an absurd amount of time looking for her just to see where she is down the road. Like no matter how far she was, I'd spend that time looking for her just so I can just look at just so I can get a glimpse of her. Like you understand what I'm saying? And then when we would get close, like work close to each other, I would do everything in my power not to look at her. I'm just being honest. Okay, that's my situation. I'm just being honest. That's what was going on with me. Okay, so it's just 5 games already. Um, so I'm not gonna say long story short because that was a couple of hours long, and we're over our time. I'm gonna end in like 10 minutes. I'll after this game we'll sit and chill. I was gonna do rec theater. It didn't happen. This needed to happen. This is why I said this needed to happen, and this is the way I'm setting up the stream. Like this is if this is what needs to happen, then this is what's gonna happen. Um, tomorrow we'll stream, and we'll definitely get that out tomorrow. Definitely do that. Um, but yeah, like I said, I mean, I can't look at her without seeing my future. To be honest, like as I don't know how that sounds, but you know, as cliche as that sounds or whatever, I don't know. That's not doing the move. Oh my god, there goes the gather. Cool. I gotta check my hotspots after this. He's about to take him. Oh, he passed it. Cool. Um, tried to catch him before he shot it, but ugh, such a quick layup. I haven't really taken layups. Get out of here. Um, oh, whew. So So yeah, I hope that y'all hope that y'all enjoyed the story. Um to answer your question, Spec, I don't like again, y'all know I don't talk about people, but like one of the last conversations, well, he's on his way back, but my boy actually left the building, like he transferred over to another building. But like I said, he's on his way back or whatever. But one of the last conversations I had with him, he put me on to a conversation he was having with the guy I spoke to today. And they were talking about how, like he said to the guy from today said to my boy that him and the girl would make a good couple, make a cute couple, whatever. And he was just like, you know, that's them. That's them inviting me. Might actually play some park. I don't know. Not on stream though. I gotta yeah. Um but they they were like, he was like, that's not me, but not from a standpoint of all the stuff I just told him. Like, for example, like just speaking to that real quick. When I was talking to her and she said she thought that I forgot that she worked on Thursday, I knew from that comment, surprised he didn't steal that. I knew from that comment that he didn't tell her like the things I told him about her. Like he didn't go into that with her, like how I felt about her. Like he didn't tell her. That's how I knew. Um, but like I said, when he said that that's not me, he was talking about from the perspective. Jesus, he was talking about from the perspective of he's not the type to talk to girls and stuff like that. Like have conversations with them and all that stuff. That's why he told me, that's why he gave me dap the first time when I told him I was trying to talk to him. He was like, yo, I can't even do that, blah blah blah, more props to you. Oh my goodness. Hit him right in the back of the helmet. Right in the back of the helmet. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Um but I just leave it at that. I just leave it at that. So it was like it didn't, like, what I was going through, what I had been through and all the stuff. I told him the whole, 17 years thing. I told him about, because he asked me like several times, at least 3 times while he was there, in the months that he was there, like after December, he asked me, he's like, what are you going to do about that situation? I told him, I said, to be honest with you, I don't know. Because again, for me, like, it's her or nothing. Like, that's it. Like, I'm like, that's it. That's it. It's no other way to put it. That's it for me. Um, I gotta leave. Like that's where I'm at with it. So, what just went to silver? Break starter and what? Um, yeah, we're gonna sit on the dash. We're gonna sit on the dash because I'm about to end. Um, bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right. What is this? Oh, okay. That's something I can pay attention to later. So I was just telling y'all, like I said, this is like a living Bible. Um, there wasn't like a moral to the story per se, but it was more so how I'm handling it to the point where um Fen, long time no see, my friend. What's going on? Hello, sir. Literally about to end. I know there's a like what 6 hour time difference for you, so I know this is like early in the morning for you. Good morning. Um, what's up, man? Um, but yeah, so it again, passion before principles, you're always gonna lose. So for me, I got some really strong feelings toward her. I really do. But right now, there's nothing I can do with those feelings. So I would love to tell her about my idea, tell her what I'm willing to do for her, but it's kind of like my hands are tied because like I was telling my boy, I was like he was like cuz like during all this, listen to me, listen to me. During all this, my boy and my stepfather was like, "Bro, just go talk to her." And I told him I'm like, "Listen, what you're saying makes perfect sense. Like I need you to understand that. Neither one of us are stupid. That makes the most sense. Right? Go talk to her. That makes the most sense. I can't. For whatever, I don't have peace about it. I can't. Respectfully, the last time I ignored that was the last relationship where I was like, I got faith for this. My faith knows no bounds. I'm loyal to the grave. That didn't get me anywhere. Respectfully. I got faith that things will turn around, but you ignored the signs in the beginning. And they were there to warn you that this had an expiration date. So, I guess that could be the moral of this. Because that's literally what I'm walking out. I've read, I think it was today. Yep. The Bible verse of the day, Exodus 33:15. It says, "Then Moses said to him," meaning God, "if your presence does not go with us, do not send us up from here." This is literally my prayer every day. When it comes to stream, when it comes to the job, when it comes to relationship, y'all have heard me say it countless times. This was for today. If you're not in it, I don't want it. If you're not there, I don't want to be there. Like I told my mom, the only reason why this situation in terms of the girl at work, the only reason that went on as long as it did was because God was leading me the entire way and then he just stopped talking. Probably to see if my passion and my drive and my love would keep going without him like I've done in the past. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I talk to God, while I'm single. It's whatever. Then he introduces a female counterpart into my life. I start talking to him even more about it, like, hey, what's this? What's this? Can we trust this? Kind of like this is the conversation. He knows everything. I'm not sitting here like, yeah, I got it. Bet. No. Because I've messed up before. I know this. So I'm like, hey, what's this? What's this? Y'all know I hate being single. So please, somebody at work. Y'all, okay. I said to God, if me and this, like, if this ever became a thing between me and this girl at work, I would have to learn how to do this again. What am I talking about? My last two major relationships were people out of state. I haven't been on a see you day to day basis in 10 years. Over 10. Since 2012. So that's 13 years. I haven't been, I'll see you tomorrow. And actually see you tomorrow. Not through FaceTime or a FaceTiming app. Or, you know, I'll see you next month for 3 days. I gotta learn how to do this again. But like I was saying, he introduces the female counterpart. I get excited. I start talking to him more and more, start praying more and more. Then I get her in my life. I'm praying for a good, like, I'm praying into it, like, oh, whew. Then I'm on autopilot. God goes to the background. I'm being honest. Okay. This is my downfall when it comes to relationships because I love women so much. I love the idea of a relationship. I love the idea of marriage. I love it. One man, one woman, like, you understand? Like I love that. I love it. Love it. I'm not going to force myself on anybody. In essence, I kind of did that in the last relationship. And I'm not going to say who said it, but someone said it recently. They were like, I can tell you really like this girl because I didn't hear you talk about your last relationship like this. And they weren't wrong. They were not wrong. That was one of the first things I noticed about this. Was I was like, if I'm being honest, I got tired and I was like, not, and I don't want this to come out wrong. It wasn't like I was settling because she was still attractive, but it wasn't on the level that I'm used to dealing with, if that makes any sense. Like, no offense to anybody, but I knew that it wasn't. And not that it couldn't be, I just knew that it wasn't. The girl at work, she likes to dress. She knows how to dress. She looks good in everything she puts on. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. She don't miss. To me, she don't miss. I've seen her wear the same hoodie, not like months apart. Like, she got clothes, bro. Like, she got clothes, and I can tell she got clothes. I don't know what her room looks like or what her closet space is like. She might have a whole basement to herself with the, like, she got a department store. Like, that's like she's on it. Like, she's with it like that. Anywho, like I said, passion before principles and you'll always lose. Don't ignore the signs and don't move. I told AJ, I forget who else I was talking to, but I told him, I said, I think I even told my brother too. Can't remember, but I told him, I said, oh no, I know who I was talking to, but I'm not going to say his name. That little voice that speaks to you, that tells you something's not right, don't ignore that. That's a God-given gift. Like, that's your spirit talking to you. That little voice where you're like I'm just talking to you from my own example. Listen, You saying go talk to her? That makes the most sense. I want to, but I can't. I can't. Like I was saying to some people, maybe the reason I can't talk to her in this season is because there's something going on. Maybe there's something going on in her life that I don't need to be a part of. Maybe I'm supposed to be here after it. I don't know. Like I told my aunt too, in reference to the whole Amazon thing, I told her, I said, I've seen what it looks like when God opens up a door. Meaning, I was working at the doggy daycare and got a call randomly. For a job working 100% from home. Doing exactly what I wanted to do while I was working at Bank of America. For $34 an hour. That is the most amount of money I've ever made in my life. I'm trying to get back to that. Because I've seen what making that type of, like, I'm not trying to make millions of dollars and stuff like that. If it comes, it comes. But I got a figure in mind to say, I got student loans. I'm going to need a car because the car outside is actually, anyway, I got student loans, car note. I'm going to have a female in my life, which also means I need to get out my mom's attic. I've been trying. It's not for lack of effort. But I know the figure I need to hit so that I told y'all I'm trying to live. I'm trying to go on vacations. I'm trying to live, bro. I'm trying to go on cruises. I'm like, I might like get heavy into the whole archery thing. That might become a hobby type. If you don't have that peace, don't do it. Don't do it. Every time I spoke to her, I waited on that peace. Was I still uncomfortable? Oh my God, yes. Because of what she represented to me. But if you don't have that peace, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't ignore that voice that's telling you, Ladies and gentlemen, that was that was the longest 5-hour mark. Literally 5 hours. All right, ladies and gents, it's almost midnight and I actually have work in the morning and I still have yet to eat dinner. I am hoping that this spaghetti puts me into a food coma so I'll be able to go to sleep. And I hope the Lord forgives me for drinking another energy drink. Because again, like I said, today was a rough day. So I had an energy drink getting ready for stream before, like as I was leaving work. So I'm hoping it don't keep me up till 3 in the morning again. I hope my nose will stop bothering me. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, this is pretty much a living Bible. So I hope what I'm going through, not staying here, going through, can help you. And that it does help you. Yeah, I know we didn't play online today, but that'll come probably tomorrow, to be honest, because we finished what we were supposed to do. I mean, it went longer than I expected it to. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it went as long as it needed to. I needed to finish the story, make sure it was in one video. Didn't want people to go hunting for it. I know I'll probably say this again tomorrow, but I was thinking about it today, and like I would feel bad for like putting stuff like this just like in the middle of like a random, like we were playing 2K grinding a thing. We didn't play online. It wasn't anything entertaining to watch realistically. It had its moments, but it is what it is. But I felt bad about doing that until I realized that the group I used to watch, like when I told you I was trying to do like group content, stuff like that, the group I used to watch had so many references that I just didn't know anything about because I didn't see the video. It's organic. It just comes out. It's not planned. And that's ultimately what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. This is going to organically come out. This took hours to basically explain to you the last 10 months of my life, pretty much. So yeah, hope it helps. You're not the only one that's got things that got questions that they don't have answers to. It's part of the walk. It does get better. This is the reason why we do this. We come together to encourage each other to keep going. Like you have no idea how many times I'm like, this is too heavy, bro. Like even like I don't like. I'm to the point with this situation with the girl. I'm to the point where I don't even want to think about it because I don't know what to do with it. I don't even want to think about it. Like I don't even want to touch it. I don't even want to touch it. I don't want to mess it up. That's for what is there to mess up? Like that's the type of questions that I have. Like what is going on here? Why God, why lead me to this point? Why allow me to even see her? I keep reminding God. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I keep reminding him. I was on my way to another facility. Why allow me to see her? Knowing how I would feel about her. Like I said, I think maybe it was a test to see if I'd still put him first. Because, and I told him, I said, the only way this is going to work, because listen. My aunt that I told, I was like, listen, it's been 17 years since I felt this. And she was like, okay. And like, not that way, you know, she's awesome. Don't get me wrong. But for me, 17 years is a long time. I'm scared about talking to this girl and her flat out saying no. Then what do I do? Like, I keep thinking about this episode of The Big Bang Theory, right? So Sheldon's sister came into town and she was, I mean, I guess to other people she was attractive. I didn't, whatever. So she was an attractive female, whatever. So they got the guy's attention, right? And they were doing all this, right? They were doing all this competition. They were playing Wii boxing. That was part of their comp. They were playing Wii boxing. And they were fighting for the chance to who gets to talk to her. Wii boxing. I'm not going to spoil who wins. He goes to talk to her. He knocks on the door because she's staying across the hall. He knocks on the door. He asks her out. And she says no. That's the fear I have. Listen, okay? Listen. I got these things now that I wear at work. Okay? They got Bible verses on them. I've worn this to work probably like 3 times at this point, twice on a Sunday. I know I'm not supposed to have fear as a Christian. But this is not spirit right here. This is flesh. There's a war going on in here. I have a physical body, and at the same time, I have a spiritual body. It resembles, it mirrors each other. It's gonna sound weird, but I have feelings. I don't want to mess it up. I said to God, I said, listen, you and I both know how heavy this is. This is not going to work if I don't put you first. This is not going to work. I refuse to make any of the mistakes I've made in the past. Not like no, list like you gotta understand, bro. Like this is like this is an NBA tryout for me. Like this is something that'll set up the rest of my life. This is something I'll never have to worry about again a day in my life if this goes the way I think it could go. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, this is that job interview where if you land it, you ain't never got to worry about finances. Like, if they were promising you $10 million in this job and and this was the night before the interview, that's how I feel right now. That's how big this is to me. Whatever it is that you like for your dream to come true. And this was the night before it was supposed to come true. That's the state. That's what I'm living in right now. I've talked long enough, I believe. Like I said, I hope this helps someone. As you guys know, this gets posted to YouTube. Both public and unlisted. It goes on both of the playlists. The unlisted gets uploaded first, I'll be honest. So if you wanted to watch it back, you can watch it back on Twitch, or you can go right to YouTube. Give it about an hour. It takes a couple of minutes to upload, depending on the length of the video. This will probably take like 20-30 minutes to upload, but it'll upload in the standard definition first, and then YouTube takes like an hour to give you the high definition of it. So the public version I usually release in the morning, just to stay consistent. But yeah, so this gets uploaded immediately to the unlisted one. The unlisted one is in the bio here. It's in the bio. It's in the bio on Twitch. There's a link in Discord. I should make a command for that. Write that down. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah. So yeah. I got nothing else. Just trying to be a good person. Trying to do the right thing, even if the wrong result happens, which for some reason happens a lot at this particular building in this job that I'm in right now. Holy. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all for tonight. Love you all. I know we got an outro, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Until then, y'all know the motto. If you're going to do it right. Peace, y'all. Tiger out. Did this not... I hate this thing. I'm not gonna lie. I hate this thing. Weird outro to be looking at a black screen, right? All right, later.